All right. Good morning, everybody. Oh, hold on. Let that desktop audio unmute. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another day of glorious Mech Warrior Fu. Sorry, I'm trying to see how this works because I'd like to use my old setup again now that we're no longer doing an RPG for a little bit. I don't know. I want to let's see how this works because it's not covering up too much of anything that's vital for you guys. And I like showing off my artists, our friends at Artemis doing their, who did their good work with this stuff.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, 1.5 years. Hot damn. Has it really been that long already?
18 months. D 1.5 years. D.
Nice, nice. Yes, it has been. Year and a half. God damn. Thank you, Tenwin. Thank you so much. Got my gamer subs. We got Mech Warriors. So, one thing I did want to look at, because I was doing a little bit of looking around before stream. I think I want to start just making our way down here. I want to see if we can get started on this campaign mission. I also looked up, so oh shit, you guys can't see it. Hold on. It is making our way downtown, making our way to the deep to the periphery at least. But it is September of 3022. We have about 9 years or so before the first DLC missions start showing up, which are on a timer. Once you accept them, you have to get started on them, because they follow a historical event, so to speak. So I believe the first one pops up in 3031 and has to deal with House Davian. The second one pops up with Rasselhog in the 30, I want to say 3035, 3036, something like that. And then there's a Kurita campaign DLC as well that is going to add in some missions right around the 3050 mark. And then after that, we get ready for the clan invasion. Speed Tech, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I think we want to start making our way down here. It'll also give us an opportunity to go through some of these other high risk zones, try to see if we can find some more mechs. The other side of the thing is I was doing a bit of mental math, and basically the idea I have in my head is, oh, also I did come up with a custom paint scheme for our company. I went with Taurian colors for the most part, so lots of deep browns and like reddish oranges and stuff. So I went ahead and slotted that on everybody. I like it. But in the end, the main goal is going to be to try and get a full lance. We do have enough units for a full lance of mediums and a full lance of smalls, or lights, but I would like to modify what we've got so far. So we'll see. So for example, the Vulcan is not exactly an impressive machine, so I might slot that into cold storage. So we're not paying upkeep on it as much. As far as, I'd also like to get us into a position where we can take a full lance of mediums, because then we can slot in the Griffin on our main line. Admittedly, if we do that, we're going to have a lot of fire support, but not much brawling, which has me a little worried in case we start running into any heavies while we're out here. Because don't forget, we started running into mediums while we only had a medium and lights. So I'm worried that we're going to start running into heavies here pretty shortly if we head anywhere dangerous. But I don't think there was anything that we needed to get here. Was there any? We've got a rank 3 flamer. Not the worst idea. But again, salvage is usually better for finding weapons, I've noticed. So the basic idea is we're going to start making our way down towards the Magistracy of Canopus, which I really wish they would have them on the map. I don't know why they don't have them on the map. That's kind of annoying. Like, I know not all the periphery realms are important, but, like, a couple of them are. Also, the inner Taurian in me demands that they be on the map. Bloody inner sphere-centric assholes. So I think the basic idea is we're going to just make our way slowly down this way and kind of transition from Kurita Davian border to Davian Liao border to Merrick Liao border, and then down to Merrick Canopus border. And we'll take jobs along the way. So for example, we've got a Warzone and a Scorched Earth contract over here, and we can take that to make some additional money, and then we'll make our way into the next industrial hub, and we'll go from there. Also, I just need to improve my rep with a lot of people because goddamn, like I think I just need to give up on, I think I mentioned this last time, I need to just give up on the independents. They're never going to fucking, it just, everything I do just results in everyone hating me. So we're just going to move on from there. I want to keep Kurita higher because we are going to be working for them for a while. So let's try to get, what do we have here? Mission type Scorched Earth. Patrols to Macomb 1 are getting too close to things we'd rather not let the independent scouts see. Decimate this forward operating base force. Cripple their ability to roam abroad. All right. 160 ton limit. Ooh. I'm willing to take a lower C-bill share. Well, damage coverage, 12. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, we are over tonnage. Okay. Freeman. The Dervish is a 55 tonner. This is a Scorched Earth mission, which I believe means we destroy shit. So you know what? Hold up. I'm gonna stay in, I'm gonna keep Freeman and the Dervish for fire support. Give me the fire starter. And then keep the Blackjack and the Dervish for fire support. Rice, I'm gonna swap you into the Commando. There we go. Take full advantage of those 7 ranks and energy weapons that you've got. That said, we are getting to the point where we're gonna need to start figuring out if we wanna send some of these people to academies. Because they need to get upgraded. Like, fucking Lombardo has no growth. Like, we might just replace her at some point. But, yeah, we got 12 salvage shares. Might be able to grab a light mech with that. Yeah, I like the unified color scheme we've got. And it's not a base color scheme. I came up with it from the, it's not one of the baseline ones. But yeah, I'll go in with the fire starter. Everything set up with the flamers and the machine guns. 97, 81, 64. Wow, I forgot how slow the Blackjack is for a medium. We need to get our hands on a BJ-1X. The BJ-1Xs are way faster. BJ-1Xs can almost hit 100 kph because they're using a much better engine. Oh,
We have
okay.
been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Looks like we're gonna have some backup. What have we got? That's a fire starter and a commando? Nice. Alright. Alright, they just want us to move in and destroy that. We'll start off at slow speed, let everybody keep moving at the same time. And yeah, let me know if this setup is okay. Like, I don't think the outlay is blocking really anything for you guys. I'm kind of covering up my weapons, but that doesn't really matter. You guys can now see the mech in the bottom left that I'm actually piloting and see the damage chart for it. And it's not really covering up anything else. These guys are still getting the full view. But let me know how it is. Apparently Freeman spotted something.
Be advised that you are approaching private property. Please turn back immediately.
Private property, as if the Inner Sphere has ever given a shit about that. The only private property in the Inner Sphere is what you can hold with a weapon.
Oh my God! Someone help us! We're taking heavy damage.
Mando, run him down.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Let's deal with those fucking turrets.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Ow!
Not us, you're with us. Damage.
Got him. All right.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Oh yeah, flamethrowers do wonders against buildings. Let's see about blowing this up.
Integrity of this place is down.
Oop, I can't see a damn thing.
We're halfway there.
There we go. God damn, you can't see a bloody thing.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
That was surprisingly easy. I expected at least some kind of mech resistance from them, but I guess not. that.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize
Down,
this
take it down,
complex
take
for
it down.
quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Yep. Well, that was nice and, yep, nice, easy smash and grab. Ooh, that was an SRM carry. That would have been bad if he'd gotten that lock on me. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We took a little bit of a beating. Lombardo took a couple of hits, but she's in a blackjack. That's not surprising. The blackjack exists for fire support. It does almost nothing else. It's just... Hello, hold on. Panther? I want him dead. Getting close, getting close, getting close. Down he goes. Focus fire, focus fire, focus fire. A's out of range of my machine guns now. Is he gonna turn? Is he gonna turn? Yeah. All right. We'll see if maybe we get one of those as salvage.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Nice and quick. Quick smash and grab. All right, let's see what we got paid. Come on, Gabe. Why is it taking so long to exit out? You know, I was just about to compliment how this game has been really stable and hasn't had any problem. There we go. All right, 740,000 C-bills. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. So if we want to, we can grab... Let me see here. That's large lasers, SRMs, supercharger. Oh, but it got blown up. It got blown up. We don't have a Panther. I wouldn't mind a Panther as a... SRM-4s as its only close-range weapon. The problem is the Panther's just... I mean, it's almost as slow as a blackjack, and it's 10 tons later. But we don't need any other commandos. Commando 2P. It's a shame the supercharger got blown up. I wouldn't have minded that. We'll just take the... We'll take the Panther and sell it. We'll take the Panther and sell it. And then go ahead and give me the SRM-6. Oh, yeah. We barely took any damage. I was the one who took the most damage, and that's just because I was out literally standing in front of the enemy half the time. All right. Anything on the mech market? There's an even shittier Panther, but no, we don't need that. All right. There's that Panther. Let's go ahead and sell that. EPCs, jump jets. We don't need any of that. Yeah. There we go. Another $500,000. That'll cover our monthly costs coming up here. Or bi-monthly, tri-monthly, whatever the heck it is. So we do have another contract here we could do against the Independents, try to get our rep with House Davian up again. We have intel that independent forces have dispatched, have a detachment doing secret maneuvers on Macomb 5. Your job is to get their attention, distract them for as long as possible, while we block their only means of escape. Obviously, the more of them you can disable, the better. Yeah. So, hold on. Let me see here. Nope, go to Betamex. So the Commando didn't take any hits. It doesn't even have to get repaired. If we're repairing the other mechs, we can slot in our secondary line, which I have no problem. It's only going to cost us 37 grand. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. There we go. 670,000 plus the 12 there. Mission starting in 3 days. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, so the blackjack needs to get swapped out. Hold on. Swap my Firestarter for the Shadowhawk. Swap his Dervish for the Griffin. And then drop... Do I have another 25-tonner? I don't. Locust? Yeah, there we go. I'll run point with the Brawler, the Griffin, and the Locust, and the Commando can run support. And this is how we get multiple missions done while we're waiting on stuff to get repaired. This is another reason to have a lot. Oh, please tell me it's not another night mission. I got a 25 tonner right here. 25 tons of shit. Sorry, Lord Brown Bear, you made that one too easy. Oh, good. It's like, it's dusk, but it's not like.
We're right on the front lines,
All right.
Commander. The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position.
Look,
But
Tenwood can't be the only one who goes after you, Lord Brown Bear. Sorry, man.
Come back safe.
All right, no targets around. Freeman, you're in my Griffin. Do not brawl with the PPC armed fucking Griffin.
They've detected your presence, Commander.
Ooh, this is a nice open area. Damn, I kind of wish we'd had the Dervish for this one. The Dervish would be perfect for this. Good lord.
New target, Jenner.
Come here. Get behind him. Get behind him. God, he's fast. There we go.
With additional bogies, Commander.
What is that, Phoenix Hawk? We don't have to stay near the base. They just need us to draw fire from the enemy that are going after them. All right. Where is he? Yeah, no, oh, goddamn. I kind of wish I'd saved the Dervish for this mission. The Dervish would be perfect. This area has almost no cover. It's completely wide open. Shot. Good hit. Good hit. Got him. Get behind him. Get behind him. Get behind him. Ah, you son of a bitch. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. Watch it with that PPC, damn it.
Your resistance is pulling
Got him.
more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Oh, now this feels good. This feels good. I just like the more rapid fire weapons. Ooh, okay, okay. We got tanks. We got a crab. Okay, we do not want to brawl with the crab. We need to force him to get... We need to force him and get him surrounded by our whole lance. There he is. Long range shot. Let's try to go for the legs. Come here, you son of a bitch. Watch it with that PPC, Freeman. Swing. Swing. There we go. Okay, get behind him. Freeman, you son of a bitch, get out of my way. Get behind him, get behind him. Come on. There we go.
Nice kill, Commander.
Beautiful. 5 of 8 done. We just need 3 more targets.
Recon has spotted additional bogies. Heading along a
I got 75 more rounds of AC-5 to use and 382 rounds of SRM. If mechs were real, I'd piss off so many mechanics just to throw hands if another mech gets too close. Congratulations, Apollo. You've just described why every mechanic hates inner sphere pilots. Well, hello, Mr. Vulcan. I mean, if you're just going to make yourself an obvious target out there, I'm just going to shoot you. All right, let's... Whoa, wait. We got another one behind us. What is that, a cicada? He's going to be coming in fast. Got him in the legs. Got him in the legs. Come on, Freeman. I know you can do better than that. Get behind him. Don't let that flamer hit us. Got him. Now we focus on the Vulcan. Ow! Shit. Is he firing at... No, he's got an AC-2. That's what he's shooting at me with. He's in range. Open fire. Hit him in the leg. Slow down. How is he? His torso twist is good. I didn't even realize the Vulcan could do that.
See that? It's gone critical.
I see that. Thank you, Freeman. Well, it's good to see Freeman's not any more accurate with the PPC than I was.
From here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
I will. Let's stick around here. I want to get a couple more in before we leave. Need to pay for our repair bills. Where they at? They've basically been coming from only two directions, so where they at? There we go. Ooh, Panther. That's not good. Okay. Zigzag, zigzag. Freeman, yeah, good. Put some fire on him. There we go. There we go. We take him from this side. Blow that arm off. Yep, he's got no weapons. Come here. There we go. That was a 30,000 C-bill payout.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
I see that. We got a harasser platform. Let's see if we can take that out. I say we go until I'm out of AC-5 ammo. I got 37 rounds of it left. Almost. There we go.
Show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Yeah. I'm working on it. We got a spider coming this way, plus 2 tanks. Let's take them out. Where are you at? Ooh, okay. You're being a right pain in my ass, aren't you? Wait for it. Come here. Behind him. Get behind him. Leg him. Got him. All right, clear out these tanks. I know my ammo's low, computer. All right, that gets us to 74,000. I know there was a guy coming up from behind us, and we should not be straying too far away from the drop site in case we want to get the fuck out. Yeah, I got 24 more rounds. Let's see what we got. Is it any Armored Core game coming out? Code Rapid plays like an Armored Core 6. Ooh. Movement tech is skill-based rather than just flat stats. Like there's chain boosting. Oh, great. So it can make me feel like even less of a capable pilot. Okay, so I know there's a tank behind. I could have sworn there was a mech coming up from behind us, but maybe it was just a tank. Hold up. I'm gonna take the commando out, see if I can track down. The commando's got enough speed. I should be able to track these things down. Ooh, that is an SRM-40 carrier. We're gonna need to be careful with that. Speaking of which, I liked Armored Core 6 a lot. I did too. I loved Armored Core 6. I loved it so much that even after having beaten the game all 3 times, I went ahead and played it on stream.
New target, Blackjack.
Ooh, that's Blackjack. Nope. Commando, do not get involved in that. Fall back. Switch back over to my mech. Thank you very much. Come here. There we go. Okay. Almost 150,000 C-bills. I think that's good. Let's get the... Oh, wow. We wandered way off course. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to stream a melee-only run of AC6. Ooh, that is a toughin'. I originally beat the game with a quad laser build, but I learned to love the melee as I played more. That said, I really wish there was a way to do a dual melee setup on an AC6 mech. Armored Core needs some dual melee weapons. I really wish it had gotten a DLC that would have added more parts. All right, yeah, we're clear. We're clear. Let's get the hell out of here. Another 1.5 million C-bills, or another 145,000 C-bills. Sorry, I added a 0 to that. I don't think our employer would like that very much.
Hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Well, if they come at us from the front, I'll kill them. But otherwise, it's time to get out of here.
Enemy mech.
That's a Jenner. Kind of want to kill him. want to kill him just because I don't like Jenners. Come here. There we go. 172,000. I've only got 3 rounds of AC5 left. Let's get the hell out of here. I think I've said that like 4 times now. I could beat Balteus pre-nerf, so I beat him with only melee, and I couldn't beat him at his strongest, so I beat him at my weakest. Fair enough. I did manage to get my Balteus run in right before they dropped the first patch that nerfed him. Wasn't able to do that with the, what was it? The Sea Spider. The Sea Spider I threw myself against over and over again and kept running out of ammo, and then they dropped the nerf where it's like, yeah, we cut the Sea Spider's health by like 30% so that it was no longer nearly impossible to beat outside of using only like high ammo weapons. To be fair, I nerfed myself on that because I did not have a melee for that. All right, not enough for the crab, but we could grab the Jenner, the Spider, the Panther, or the Vulcan, all of which we have. So I'm not the biggest fan of doubling up unless there's, we already have that Spider. That is just the standard Panther 9R. That's a Vulcan with 2 energy slots and 2 ballistic, which I believe is the same. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab us the Jenner. We'll see if we can get rid of that. And that's going to use all of our salvage. That's fine. We took a little bit of a beating there, but no problem. Go ahead and get all of our battle mechs repaired. Ooh. Oh, that's why. That's why. All right, hold on. You up. You up. You up. And you up. All right, next stop, the Paris system. We'll see if there's a Cantina mission. Jenners show up a lot on the Cantina missions, so we might get lucky. And if we get a Cantina mission that says it wants us to give them a Jenner, we can just give them the damaged Jenner that we've already got. Oh, speaking of which, they even have a Jenner here. Nothing really valuable. Let me see the Cantina. Kill 16 J. Edgar units, kill 3 Demolisher units. Demolishers are heavy tanks, if I remember correctly. They'll give me heavy rifle, but I really don't give a shit about the heavy rifle. I mean, the heavy rifle does actually compete with the AC-20. Like, it actually has the stats to compete with an AC-20. Funny, because Balteus gave issue to people that could first try the Sea Spider, but if you had no issue with Balteus, the Sea Spider gave you a lot of issues. I think it's just for the difference in fighting style. Oh, yeah. Because Balteus is all about timing your dodges, whereas Sea Spider was very much an endurance and, like, transition fight. Because the Sea Spider was at its most dangerous when it kept changing between its forms and going from aerial to ground combat. Whereas Balteus was very much just a, did you learn how to dodge? A Jenner with an electronic warfare suite is a really great choice. If I can get one. We'll go with the J. Edgar units. It does want us to kill a lot of them, but at the same time, they show up almost in any mission where there's tanks. So we'll do that. Go to the mech market. Let's go ahead and get rid of that shitty Jenner. Where is it? Yeah, get us another 700,000 C-bills. Again, that will pay for our, that pays for our upkeep, basically. Yep, there you go. Any equipment we want to get? Show me some high-tier equipment. Nothing. Wow. Even in the industrial zone, there's just nothing. SRMs. Superchargers, ammo. No. Nothing really that valuable. Nothing really that valuable. All right. Any contract? Oh, it's arena fights. I don't want to do arena fights. Everything's getting repaired. All right. Okay, we do have some 200 tonnage missions out here. Davian versus the Independence. Independence versus Liat. 3-mission operation. Oh, that's the first we've seen of those. High reward quest. That could be good. As soon as I say that I want to focus on getting my great house rep up, they just give me all these fucking missions for independence. Screw you. No, there are mercenaries operating in this region too. We could get some info for the bounty hunter on them. Oh, that's an infiltration mission. Nope. That's not happening. Shit. Let's go down here and see what this high reward quest. Defense support, raid, and assassination. Oh, it's a recommended reputation level 6. Okay. Heh, Clendathu. Ah, I guess we did deal with the bugs. All right, head over to the Paris system. It didn't go back to ground combat Apollo, but I had a couple of times where when I started doing a lot of damage to it before it got pre-nerfed, it would fly a lot lower, which made its aerial attacks, its spinning aerial attacks way harder to deal with because you did not have as much room to maneuver. There were, it didn't necessarily, like it didn't drop back down to the ground. It just, as the fight went on, it would spend more time closer to the ground, which made its whole spin melee move in the second phase really annoying to get around. Hello, defense support for Davian or an invasion support for Kurita. Shit. Maybe I should skip that then. We could go with this and get these guys back up. That's a Scorched Earth mission. That's not too bad. A local militia fort on the asteroid belt has taken the law into its own hand and has begun terrorizing our people. Law enforcement, during their attempts to control the situation, have discovered independent forces are supporting their efforts with supplies. Destroying the hidden depot will bring the militia to its knees. 200-ton limit, Scorched Earth mission, difficulty 22. Oh, wow. They're willing to give a lot. Ah, we only get 5. That's still enough that it'll cover us even if we,
warning is in effect, Commander.
Hellstorm.
You have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Blinding sandstorm with high winds and low visibility dramatically affecting sensors and energy weapons. Well, that's not good. Give me the Dervish. Lombardo, I want you in the Blackjack. That leaves us with 20 tons still to go. Okay. Ooh. We have a 45. I have a 40 with the Vulcan, but not sure I trust the Vulcan that much. Hold on. Maybe we drop the Blackjack for... There we go. There we go. Okay, I like this. So we've got Lombardo and the Firestarter and me and the Shadowhawk for close-up. Meanwhile, Freeman and Rice can run with the Griffin and the Dervish for long-range support. Just be careful with that PPC. Last thing I need is us blowing each other up. Just always got higher up in the air than it. Once I went airborne, it showed off my air superiority. Oh yeah, if you can get above it, it's still fine. I was not... My original build for the first time I played at Apollo was not that airborne. I was focusing more on ground speed, and once that... and that also meant that as the fight went on and I ran out of ammo, it was not going well for me. All right. As I said, I kind of just threw my head against it for a while, but then they nerfed the health by like 30%.
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please.
Understood.
Light that complex up like a New Year's
Ooh,
celebration,
that's a Manticore
Commander.
heavy tank with a PPC and LRMs. We get him? Good. All right, come on, everybody, keep up. Got 116 rounds of AC5 ammo. Let's make this happen. That's a Wolverine. Haven't seen you before.
Target identified. Bring it down.
Oh, god damn it.
Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Destroyed.
There we go. Don't let them get in behind us. We need to take care of that. Please stop shooting your goddamn machine gun when there's nothing there. Ow. All right, hold on. He's swinging in behind me. Ow, okay. Get in behind him, get in behind him. There we go. Legged him. There we go. He's down. Whew, he's already blown the arm. He's already... Is that a second Wolverine? Okay, we're dealing with some serious shit here now. Get behind him, get behind him, get behind him. Moving, keep moving. Please don't hit me with my own fucking flamethrowers, you pieces of shit. Yep, I just lost one of the arms. Did we get him? There we go.
Target neutral.
Okay, that's the enemy lance down. We need to get in here and blow this place up as fast as possible. There is another. That is a Centurion with an AC-20. Well, this is bad. 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 Use the building for cover. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is bad. All right, I'm going to let them deal with him while I start firing at things. We need to start breaking this shit before more reinforcements show up.
Star Commander, I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Come on, come on. Get out of here, get out of here. That's an SRM carrier. Blow him up. Okay, how much of this place is still intact? There we go. There we go.
Down to half capacity. Keep going.
There are 2 more mechs on their way here. We need to wrap this fucking up.
Emergency generator offline.
That up. Blow that up. Come on, blow it up.
This area is on its last legs, Commander.
Come on, we need to
Just
wrap
one
this up.
final
We need to
push,
wrap this
and
up.
then we can all go home.
19%. They are closing in fast. There's another one. Come on, come on. Break it, break it, break it. %. Come on. 4%.
That's it, Commander.
There we go.
You completely
Get the
destroyed
fuck
this
out.
area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now before more reinforcements arrive.
Ooh, okay. Nope, nope. We are leaving. Serious, that's why it's the high money contract. I don't even think it was that high money. It was just,
Welcome back, Commander.
quite frankly, we just kind of, well, no, our group didn't get fucked. I got fucked. Because I'm the only brawler in the group, really. The Firestarter's okay, but the Firestarter's also really weak. In terms of how much damage it can take. But that was a Wolverine, another Wolverine, a third Wolverine, and then a Centurion armed with an AC-20. It was me versus 4 brawlers. No wonder it didn't go so well. I'm lucky I only lost the arm. Yeah, 1.25. And we didn't get enough to get the Wolverine. Damn, that would have been a new mech. Wow, we had to wreck that thing. We blew off both of its arms and both of its legs. Oh, but it's basically the same problem as the Centurion. It has 1 weapon slot for each type, and I don't like that. Ugh. Wow, we didn't get anything else? Oh, that's such a waste. See, look at this. How the hell am I supposed to balance this? You get a +2 for the reputation and a -8. Good lord. All right. Well, luckily, Shadowhawks, the arms are basically ablative armor. They're not that. Yeah, like it's still gonna take us a while to repair it, but thankfully it's not that bad. I think all I lost was a small laser. It's not that bad. All right, let's keep moving. I don't want to do those high reward quests right now. We can go down here and check out the black market at least. See if there's anything there. Yeah, I need to get my rep up because otherwise I'm not going to have the salvage shares to get better better mechs. At least not from salvage. And God knows trying to buy them ain't worth it. Let me see here. Sort by price. Light rifle. Nothing. Nothing really that valuable. PPC, whoop-de-doo. Some SRMs, some LRMs. The SRM-4, we already have that, though. No, nothing. Nothing. Alright, alright. How we doing? Next payouts due. Is everything getting repaired? Yes, but we need to repair this. Or we need to... Oh, and it was the good laser, too. Man. It's always the good ones. It's always the good ones. Alright, give me by weight. Why do I have a tier 5 chemical laser? That requires ammo. No. In fact, sell that. No. Piece of shit. Fine. Just a regular small laser. There we go. Having a heavy or super heavy is a must in these missions. Yeah, I need to start working on getting my heavy, is the thing. I need to get a heavy mech. Fortunately, I don't have one right now. Is this game like Daemon X Machina where you'd be better off salvaging parts than buying them? Not necessarily, no. You can find really nice stuff through salvage, though, and it's generally just easier than buying the mech. Buying the mechs also usually requires that you have a good rep with whoever's selling them. And right now, we just don't have a good rep with most of anybody. Like, I'm trying to rebuild our Kurita rep right now. Our independent rep is in the tank. Mercenary rep doesn't really matter. Neither does periphery map stuff matter. It's like, no matter what I do, I was like, I try to raise one faction and it, like, I get like a +2 on a mission. And then the faction that I fought gets like a -10. And it's like, how am I supposed to recover from that? Because if I go do the other one, I get like a +2 for the other one and a -10 for the one I just worked on. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Anything in the news? Right, there was the Lyran Commonwealth Fed-Sun merger. Kurita, Merrick, and Liao signed treaty, the Concord of Captain. Today marks a momentous occasion as the Draconis Combine, Capellan Confederation, and the Free Worlds League have formed a rare alliance. The treaty, officially titled the Concord of Captain, was signed by the three parties in mutual support against the common enemies of House Davian and Steiner. The treaty includes a technology exchange program as well as trade agreements for battle mechs, research, and intelligence. The unlikely allies, Chancellor Maximilian Liao, Captain General Janos Merrick, and Coordinator Takashi Kurita, united in a direct response to the FedCom Accords signed between Davian and Steiner 4 months ago. The alliance, of course, does not come easy as it took a week of negotiations in the Terran Alps retreat of El Mao. Reports indicate that Janos Merrick initially refused to ally with Liao, the man responsible for inciting Anton Merrick's rebellion in 3014. However, the Captain General was eventually convinced that the looming threat of a federated Commonwealth alliance could only be rivaled by the combined forces of the three other successor houses. While this alliance has not halted the frequent raids against the newly allied interstellar nations, Comstar representatives are confident that should the Fed-Suns and Lyran Commonwealth succeed in their merging into a single superpower, the Captain Accord signers will cooperate in order to keep House Davian and Steiner in check. Sure they will. Alright, well there was no point coming here then. Arena contract. Okay, we've got some Merrick missions over here we could do. That's interesting. Not doing an infiltration mission, that's for damn sure. And we do not have the capability to do those Warzone contracts yet. No, boy. Oh, no. No, no, no. Yeah, we're gonna... how about we head towards Tawas? We'll head towards Tawas. We'll take off that battlefield contract, and then we'll head towards the, this industrial hub over here. See if we can get a hop, skip, and a jump over... Oh, wait. What is there? I didn't even realize there was a mission there. We could do that, too, while we're there. All right, let's, yeah. Travel. The problem with heavy mechs is they are money pits. Yeah, heavy mechs is where the maintenance costs start to rack up highly. If you... Losing an arm on a medium or a light mech, no problem. Losing a leg on a medium or a light mech, no problem. Losing 2 legs on a medium or light mech, no issue. You lose a body part on a heavy mech and you're going to be paying out the ass to get that replaced. Yeah, sorry, Davian. I'd rather boost my relationship with Merrick right now. What have we got here? Battlefield mission type. Taoist 10 is currently besieged by invading Davian forces. We're in the process of evacuating key civilian settlements, but there's far too much pressure on the invading forces. We're looking to hire any willing mercenaries to cause a diversion and allow us to evacuate our civilians. Sounds good. That gets us 15, and we still make 1 million C-bills. As long as we don't lose any body parts, we should be good. Dervit. Okay, we need to drop. Ooh, we need to drop like 25 tons. So, hold on. Wait a second. If I swap you back to the Blackjack and swap you back to the Locust, that works. Okay. God, the Locust is just the only 20-ton mech I have that can really fit in these small ones. All right. Are heavy mechs worth it? Do like the parts have a higher HP? The heavy mechs is... Heavy mechs Apollo is really where you start getting the really specialized builds. Heavy mechs can be truly massive fire support monsters. They can be solid brawlers. They can be surprisingly fast skirmishers with the right build. Heavies are kind of the mainstay of mech combat in Battletech. Most lances are built around a heavy. Imagine losing a heavy loaded with clan weapons in the first half of the mission before you need them most. Yeah. I've got all my weapons on my arms. Enemy PPC blows off your arm. Well, shit. Oh my god. My eyes. What in the Oh my god. Can I turn off the bloom or something? Jesus fuck. I can't see a damn thing. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'll wait for the others to come down naturally. Fuck. I can't. Okay, hold on. Is there like a display setting? Something? Holy god. I can't see a damn thing. No, I have ray tracing and like bloom stuff off. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in third person because I can't fucking see anything in first. Like, look at this. It looks normal. It looks normal in third person. And then it just starts getting brighter and brighter and brighter as I'm standing here in first person. Good god. All right, let's go help out Marek, I guess. Oh, I think I just need to, yeah, I might just need to keep it like this. Good god. I don't like playing in third person because I think it ruins the mech feel, but ugh, this is painful. All right. Ooh, we got an assassin already. Let's close in on him. Hello, sir. Let me introduce you to our Lord and Savior, AC5. Oh, great. The Davian mech warriors are starting to brag. That's the last thing we need. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Get shot in the back. There we go. Now. There we go. All right. Can I? Oh god, it's not much better.
More hostiles inbound on your position.
Like, it would be one thing if it was just snowing, but
Our assigned target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Okay, when I zoom in, it also gets rid of the effect. That's weird. Ooh, I actually managed to clip him with that. The flea is not going to be as much of the problem. Let's deal with the enforcer first. What's he got, an AC-10? Oh.
I got it.
I see that, Freeman. Keep firing. Blow off that arm. Wait for it. Let him move. Let him move. There we go. Blow him apart. Come on. No. Stop shooting my guys. There we go. All right. Now, where's that flea? Or locust. Sorry. Not a flea. They're like the only 20-ton mechs. I can afford to.
You must have really arrive here, Commander. More hostiles.
There we go. We legged him.
Target destroyed.
All right, how we doing? Freeman's taking a few glancing blows. Same with me. Everybody else is good. Making a big quick fight with a mile-long trail of scrap metal. You start surgically disassembling the enemy mechs. I mean, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. Gauss rifles and PPCs. Pulse lasers as well, if you know how to aim them. Do wonders for that kind of shit. Oh, large lasers. Okay, hello. That could be a problem. We need to keep moving. Get into side. There we go. There we go. Get fucked. Get fucked. Down he goes. All right.
Watch out for them.
That is a javelin who is apparently just playing around on top of a glacier.
Target
There he is. Oh, okay. He's got missiles. He's got missiles. Get rid of him. There we go. Keep zoomed in, because apparently that just turns off the glare.
Target acquired.
Ooh, SRM-20 carrier. And can I hit you from here? Almost. Ooh, and a harasser. We need to kill that. Make it a quick fight, but there'll be a... Yeah. No, you can do that. You can do that. The very... In fact, Apollo, in fact, historical fun fact for Battletech, that is what the very first mech pilot ever ended up doing.
Target destroyed.
When they were first testing the Mackie, which was the very first Battletech ever made, the test pilot was put up against, I think it was 4 or 5 heavy assault tanks, which was believed to be a fair fight, given the weight tonnage
Your
involved.
objective is complete, Commander.
But,
When you're ready to
after
leave
he
the
destroyed the
flare,
first
I'll put
3 of
we'll
them,
get you out of there.
the pilot then proceeded to very carefully use his smallest weapon, which I believe was a medium laser, to systematically disable the final target, and then walked over and stepped on it. Oh, okay, hold on. We need to be able to use my Kirsch cup and ogle at its Heligopian illustration. Yeah, Kirsch's cup is good. Oh, that is an entire lance moving in on us. We need to deal with that. That is an entire lance.
Acquired.
What is that? Trebuchet? Oh, that's Trebuchet. Oh, we need to close the range on that. Oh, we need to close the range on that. That's not good.
Incoming.
Oh, God. Missiles. Oh, God. No, not the Trebuchet. Not the Trebuchet. I fucking hate. We don't have AMS for this. We don't have AMS for this. Kill it. Kill it now. Close the distance. Get in under his range.
Trebuchet.
Oh, God. The Trebuchet's a pain in the ass. There we go.
Target acquired.
Well, I got an achievement for something. Okay, once we wrap these guys up, we need to get out of here. I just took a pounding from that because we do not have AMS. We do not have anti-missile systems. Well, there goes his leg. Get back here. Oh, God damn. Is his leg gone yet? Yes. You son of a bitch. Get down here.
Target destroyed.
Okay. We need to leave. We need to leave. Or at the very least, draw that last mech with us. So that we're not... This is a cliff. This is a cliff! I need to be careful about that in the future. Trebuchets are great all-arounders. Yes, but they are primarily a missile boat. A very good missile boat. They're basically the gold standard for, I believe, medium missile boats. But I have no AMS, Diamond. I have no AMS and no means to shoot those things down. That is bad. If I play this as much as I play Warframe, I'm going to get really good at estimating distances and leading enemies, smack them with splash weapons. There's not too many splash weapons, so to speak. Most weapons don't have like a big AoE. The closest you kind of get are PPCs, which will deal damage in about a 90-meter bubble. It's not that much, but it is enough so that at least when you narrowly miss, you're at least doing something. That said, it also means that if you use a PPC at point-blank range, you're going to deal damage to yourself. can I convince you to get closer so I can kill you, please?
Hostile mix inbound.
Please go away, Mr. Locust. I don't like you. You need to die. Go away. Please go away. Thank you. Thank you for the extra 112,000. That should pay for my repairs. Let's get out of here. Battletech, I was lucky I had a grasshopper heavy mech. I know the name, but I don't know its purpose. I believe it is one of the faster heavies, isn't it? Oh my god. This fucking snow planet. Never again. Get me out of here.
Commander. Stand by for pickup.
I'd say that's pretty good. They sent an extra lance of mechs after us once we completed the objective, and we managed to take them all out. Bingo? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. The heavy I'm looking for is a Marauder. I've always loved the Marauder. I know it's a normie ass take as far as battle mechs go, but I still love the Marauder. It is the gold standard by which heavy mechs are measured. Okay, we could grab an Assassin. Assassin's not the worst, honestly. It's another 40-tonner, though. Oh! Okay, that's the BJ-1DB. That's the pure energy loadout one. Right. We have plenty of energy weapons, though. We didn't get the trebuchet. That would have been nice. I guess we could grab the Assassin. It's another 40-tonner. Assassin's got a single energy slot and 2 missile slots. We could swap out the LRMs for SRMs. Go hard on that. Yeah, that or we can sell it. One or the other. I'll take the LRMs from, I'm guessing that was from the trebuchet that we blew up. Don't need anything else. Actually, you know what? Give me one of the tier 2 medium lasers, and I'll take the tier 1 medium laser as well. There we go. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage. Fucking Rice in that Locust is actually doing pretty good. She barely takes any damage. Alright. So what have we got here? The Assassin. How fast does the Assassin go? So it's a 40-ton mech that can get pretty quick. Let me see the loadout on this thing. Does have a large energy slot. I could turn it into a... if we strip out the jump jets. First of all, strip out the jump jets. Just pull out that LRM. Swap in an SRM. Give me an SRM. Let's go with an SRM 4. That gives it 6 SRM shots. How heavy is a PPC? PPC 7 tons. Ooh, that would be... large laser, though, is only 5 tons. Hold on, we might be able to work with this. Large laser also has really good range. It's just not going to do quite as much damage as the PPC. Yeah, give me that large laser. Slot it in there. We're over ton by half. That's fine. Pull out that LRM ammo. Oh, we have no heat sinks on this, do we? That's unfortunate. We're going to need... hold on. Pull out the SRM2s. Let's downgrade those to SRM4s. Pull them out. Replace them with SRM2s. We'll go with the SRM2 stream to match the one that's already in here. Keep the 320 rounds of SRM ammo. We're only firing 4 SRMs at a time. We don't need more than that. That frees up enough room for us to plug a single heatsink in, which will improve the heating problem. This produces 7 heat, but its rate of fire is only about once every 6 seconds. We've got half a ton. Okay, so I think actually what I'm going to do then is pull out the regular SRM ammo. Go only with half a ton of SRM ammo. 160 rounds divided by 4. You got 40 shots with that. It's still pretty good. Overheating is always going to be a problem. Always a problem. So if we do that and then we plug in a second heatsink, let's go putting one in the head. It gets us right at the 40. And this makes a solid all-rounder because the large laser is kind of useful at just about any range. And in fact, the fact that it has a nice, solid 700-meter max range is very nice. Then again, I guess maybe I should use something different. I don't know. The problem is there's not much. We could go with a medium pulse laser. Actually, yeah, medium pulse laser would work out great. The Warframe have a shotgun that's alt fire that'll shoot a single low damage slug, but when it travels about 20 meters, it explodes in a bubble that does decent damage, but also knocks over enemies caught by it. It's really fun to hit some Grenier that thinks taking cover is going to save him. Yep. Yeah, the closest thing you get to that in this game is probably going to be PPCs because they will do a bit of chip damage, even if the enemy dips behind cover as long as you hit within that 90-meter bubble. Yeah, okay. Downgrade the laser. Let's go with the medium pulse laser instead. See, it is even a large energy slot. You could even fit that in there, so it's kind of weird that the only real way to make that efficient is to do that. Pull that out. Let's go with a full ton of SRM ammo then. That leaves us with 2.5 tons. I want to see what else we can work with on this once we get it repaired. Yeah, because its speed is actually very good for a 40-tonner. Its speed is actually solid for a 40-tonner. So having the medium pulse laser and the SRMs is not a bad idea. This thing needs more armor on the legs, though. I'm glad I looked at that. Holy shit. No, no, you do not get by with only 12 armor on the legs. That is not happening. Oh, God, no. You're also... You don't need much on the left arm, but you're gonna want more armor on the right arm to compensate. Torso could also use a bit more. We actually don't need as much on the head. It is only a medium mech. If it gets hit by something heavy in the head, it's dead no matter how much you put in it. So... There we go. That leaves us with 1 ton still to work with. We could upgrade one of the SRM slots to an SRM-4. Or we could throw another heatsink in there. No, we're already doing pretty decently on the heatsink. 2 heatsinks is already enough to manage one medium laser. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull... Hold on. Ah, okay, so there are some differences here. Luckily, SRM-4s still count as smalls. SRM-6s are the ones that count as mediums. So let's go with, you know what, since it's an SRM build, let's go with Inferno. That produces 3.6. Ooh, yeah, that is going to be a bit more. Let's go with the SRM-4 here and the SRM-2 here. So that's 6 shots apiece, 320 rounds. That should be more than enough. There we go. Start work. 2 million C-bills. Holy shit. Okay. I wish I could save this and do the work after. Wait, why is that? Where's most of the cost coming from? Right, engine and gyro repair. You know what? We've got the funds for it. Queue it up. And then get everything else repaired as well. We made enough money from that. I'm willing to take the cost. All right, let's get on over to Almach and see what we can get. Yeah, we're slowly working our way through these objectives. Need a cicada and urban mech at some point. Dervishes. Haven't seen any. I haven't seen a dervish on the enemy side, like, at all. Ever. What's in the mech market? Okay. Oh, hello. That is a rifleman. Oh, dear God. It's the high energy variant of the rifleman. Oh, no. Well, say hello to the walking industrial oven. Oh, the rifleman 4D. Oh, God. Do you hate a mech warrior? Do you just want him to suffer every time he pulls the trigger? You put him in a Rifleman 4D, that man will be coming out with sunburns every single mission. Man will be unable to function without having problems. Oh, this... Do you want to get skin cancer? Do you want to get skin cancer really fast? Get yourself a Rifleman 4D. And yet, it's still not a bad mech. It is the lightest of the heavies is part of the problem. It is the lightest of the heavies, but it is a proper fire support mech. This thing is meant to sit at long ranges and just plink away at anything that is in those ranges. The walking microwave. Funnily enough, Diamond, I would say the walking microwave is the energy version of the blackjack. This is the walking industrial oven. Oh, but it does mount 2 PPCs and 2 large lasers. It's still not bad, and I do like Rifleman. I do like Rifleman. Give me the mech info. Yep, there we go. Initially conceived as the medium fire support platform of the Inner Sphere, chronic overheating problems would plague the Rifleman following its debut in 2505. A later version corrected only some of these issues, and in 2770, Callan unveiled the heavier Rifleman 3N. Twin autocannons and large lasers provide long-range firepower at the cost of armor, particularly in the rear. Yeah, the 3N is the version that most of the Inner Sphere prefers using. The 4D is what happens when, well, all you've got is energy weapons. That said, the quad laser build does also open up the possibility to swap out those PPCs for 2 additional large lasers. Look for a high-grade cooling system. We do not have access to double heat sinks yet, Diamond. That's part of the problem. But fuck it. Let's do it. Purchase. It's going to cost us about 5 million C-bills, and it's probably going to run us another million C-bills to get the damn thing repaired. But fuck it. Yeah, even its heat sinks have been blown up. Great. Yeah, another half a mil. Another half a mil. Okay. It's going to take 17 days. I do want to actually see... What's the news? What's the news? Oh, here we go. Hatchetman, the first new mech chassis of a century, unveiled by Defiance Industries. Shocking a crowd of military reporters, the Lyran Commonwealth Defiance Industries unveiled a brand new mech design, the Hatchetman, the first wholly original mech design in over a century. Even more shocking is the mech's namesake feature, a mech-sized hatchet originally unveiled by Defiance Industries last year, marking the first time in history that a frontline battle mech has been designed exclusively around hand-to-hand combat. Taking questions from the crowd, the Hatchetman's development team revealed that the Hatchetman was jointly developed by a team of mech researchers at the New Avalon Institute of Science, Team Bonsai, and Defiance Industries. The designers took an interest in developing a mech around the hatchet as a way to maintain lethality even when cut off from supply lines. An all too frequent occurrence in the ongoing Third Succession War that continues to leave Great House logistical chains in shambles. Defiance is currently producing the Hatchetman exclusively for House Steiner and and the Lyran Commonwealth, although House Davian has shown great interest in acquiring the mech as production ramps up. While there is near universal interest in the unique new mech, Defiance exclusive production rights will ensure that the Hatchetman will remain fairly rare outside of Lyran space for quite some time. All right. Oh, there's a hero mech on market. We need to go over there first. It is the Panther with a bitchin' color scheme. It's 6 million for a Panther of all things. They have not solved the heat or the speed problems, but they did manage to mount 2 PPCs on a 35-ton mech. Because why not? Do you like fire support? Do you like fire support in a 35-ton chassis? Nobody asked for that? Well, too bad. Yeah, Minobu Tetsuhara believed himself to be honoring the Draconis Combine's code of Bushido when he spared the life of a helpless Lyran mercenary whose archer had shut down from overheating. Little did he know that the life he spared was that of Jamie Wolf, commander of the Wolf's Dragoons. With his superiors furious over the incident, Tetsuhara was stripped of his rank, his family's mechs, mech his katana caught for his dereliction of duty. And now we can buy it because apparently somebody at the Draconis Combine has a sick, sick sense of humor. Oh, it's a fucking light mech with dual PPCs. Hatchetman with a flamer is a great specialty for salvage missions. I bet. Oh, I should have saved my money. That's a Jaeger mech. Also, didn't the news just say that it would be almost impossible to get a Hatchetman outside of Lyran space? Literally, we just found one that had got blown up, probably by House Merrick or House Liao. It comes with the hatchet. The hatchet survived, at least. We also have an Enforcer, which is a much more classical medium mech. I'm tempted to get the Panther, though. I don't really need a dual PPC arm machine, but I mean, fuck it. Let me see that. Let me see that. Okay, we also need to do some math here. I'm rebuilding the assassin. I'm thinking we're gonna shove the Vulcan into cold storage. We haven't used it at all. Yeah. Shove the Vulcan and keep the rest for right now. As for you, let me see that loadout. Double heat sinks. Hot damn, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 5 double heat sinks. Good lord. I mean, again, a light mech only going at 64 kph is not the best, but hot damn. Does it have some nice equipment? Seriously, fucking, it has a 1.56 cooling. It generates 16 heat per shot, but each of those, it can only fire once every, what is that, 5 seconds? So it has almost enough. It has almost enough heat dissipation to dissipate the heat from both PPCs before anything else happens. And the funny thing is, if I really want to get to it, I could strip out those jump jets and throw 2 additional cooling heat sinks into here to make it so that it pretty much never has to worry about overheating. At the same time, I would rather strip out those double heat sinks and shove them into the Rifleman, because Lord knows the fucking Rifleman needs it. I am thinking we drop the PPCs in favor of doubling up on the large lasers, though, because that would shed 4 tons of weight and would cut down on heat by ½ a point each. That's not the worst idea, honestly. Do we have some large lasers? We do have some large lasers. We even have some slightly better large lasers, in fact. So we're going to pull the PPCs. Go ahead and give me those large lasers. There we go. You see, that shed 4 tons of weight while actually improving our firepower. It only reduced our max range slightly. Just what I was thinking? Yeah. Secondly, we max the armor on the arms because we cannot afford to be losing the arms on this. Period. End of story. It also allows me to grab a little bit of extra armor for the rear. There we go. We still have 3 tons. So what I'm thinking is I want at least 2 more heat sinks. There we go. 1.76. And then I think... Let me see. I think what I want to do then is I want just a little bit more armor. I want just a little bit more armor. Let's go ahead and bump these up to 28 apiece. We're going to bump the center torso up slightly. Get us a little bit more head armor. I'm overweight. That. And there we go. There we go. It's going to take 22 days to do that, but that's fine. I'm down for this. We'll see how this works. If I'm still having heating issues, I'll strip the Panther of its double heat sinks and we'll swap them in and see if we can do better with that. But I think 8 single heat sinks and 4 large lasers. This is now our premier long-range fuck you button. There we go. I think if that's the case as well, we'll go from here. Wow. Okay, the amount that we have to pay now is up. We're gonna need some missions here. We're gonna need some missions here. Rare weapon on market, I don't care. What have we got over here? We've got, oh, difficulty 30 missions. Okay. I think we need to move away from this area. Let's make a beeline over here. See if maybe we can do this campaign mission. You should also review your mech combinations. You're going to need somebody to run decoy for the rifleman. I mean, true. Wow, repairs will take 100% longer and cost 300% more. Wow, this area is under fucking attack. So what have we got here? We've got... How the fuck is Steiner down here? Okay, whatever. Assassination contract. I don't really feel like doing either of those. Infiltration. Fuck that. We've got Scorched Earth. I'd really rather not. Wow, this conflict zone kind of sucks. I guess let's go see what the Wolves Dragoon, I don't even know what this mission is related to. Difficulty 25. Oh, that is unfortunate. 200-ton limit. In the wake of recent raider attacks inside our territory, a wave of refugees has fled for their lives into Liao territory. House Liao is now refusing to open a passage back to their homes, claiming ongoing security concerns. 2 can play at this game. I want you to send a message to Liao by assassinating the local governor where the refugees are being held. Okay, okay. Let me see. We're going to make a hard save here in case this all blows up in my face. Let's see if we can do this. Wow, yeah, we need to get our rep up. Holy shit. All right, we do not need salvage shares right now. What I need is payment. There we go. We'll take a 2 million payout. Yes, please.
Heads up, Commander.
Right.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility
Okay, let me see what we've got. Okay, so we need 200 tons. I would really like to give the rifleman a shot. I'd really like to give the rifleman a shot. Freeman. Let's keep you in the Dervish for right now. That leaves us with 85 tons. We could just go really heavy on the long range, but that seems like a bad idea. Rice, I want you... If I put you in the Shadowhawk, that leaves us... Because the Shadowhawk can run close range interference between the AC-5 and the SRM-2. Is there a way you could filter your missions by C-bills? Not that I know of. Lombardo, you're decent with energy weapons and not much else. We also only have 30 tons left. Give you the Javelin. It's a nice, straightforward mech. Or give you the Spider. 43, 26. I'm going to give you the... I'm going to give you the Spider. I'm going to give you the Spider. Can I... Hold on. Battle mechs. Where's my rifle? First of all, apply the Torium paint scheme that I came up with. Thank you. No. Apply. Thank you. And then I need to see your weapon groups. Okay, yeah. No. What I want to do here is we're going to set up a chain fire with all of them. Chain fire, instead of firing all the weapons, a weapon group will fire the weapons in sequence. Yes, I want that. And then on 2, we will have Alpha Strike. That sounds good to me. Maybe I should set it. No, I'm fine with that. We have multiple large lasers. This should be fine. What's the cooldown on the large laser? It's about once every 5 seconds, basically. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we've got rifleman, we've got a dervish. The dervish and I will run fire support. The spider will run interference and distract the enemy. The Shadowhawk can run close range engagement. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Ready up. Ah.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
All right, I need to remember that I do not have melee in a rifleman. There are no arms with which to punch the enemy. All I have are really, really big I love seeing them come up through the side of the cockpit. Oh, I love that. Look at them. Oh, let's go.
One shot, one kill, Commander.
Well,
If only it were that easy.
I was about to say,
Veneer, I thought you were as good as your old man by now.
we're working on it.
That good.
Give him hell, Commander. I'll see
All
you
right,
on the
a
other
nice
side.
crisp 64 kph. Not bad for a heavy mech, not bad. We just need to be careful and not draw too much attention. Let's check out these outlying settlements, see if maybe we can get some salvage out of them. Ooh, he's over the top of that ridge. That's good. Sorry, I'm trampling your crops. My bad. Does it actually? No, it does not actually show us trampling
Target
crops.
acquired.
What's up, buddy? Got him. Oh, that is a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit.
Combat vehicle rolling in.
I see
Be
him, I see
sure
him.
to take it apart.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Where's that mech? Ow! That is a lot of shit.
New target
I
locked.
got it.
Come here, Locust.
There they are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, that
Incoming
might...
missile.
Oh, God, we do not have any anti-missiles.
Critical.
I know my heat is critical, but it's still important that we kill... How many targets are in front of us?
Yeah.
There we go.
I am of no use to the Capellan Confederation now. Ejecting.
Go away. Thank you.
The unit has gone critical. Repeat,
Critical.
critical.
Target acquired.
I'm clear from the fight.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I was not expecting this many targets, and we are having problems. You... How many of you are there? Come back here.
Opponent lost. This will not reflect well on me.
Okay, my heat is too high. Okay, rifleman was apparently not a good decision for this map. Okay, I just need to stick to chain firing. I just need to stick to chain firing. Where are they all coming from?
Target down.
Rice is taking a lot of hits, and I don't like that.
Offline.
And I overheated. That's entirely on me. All right, we might... Okay, Jesus. It's fine, it's fine. Just stick to... I feel like we're not killing them fast enough is part of the issue.
Target acquired.
Okay, you need to stop. Okay, I really feel like lasers are not doing that much damage, and I don't know why.
Heat critical.
I am aware, Gabe. Rice is taking fucking damage. What is she getting hit by?
Damn. Lost a component.
Rice, don't die. Okay, where are they all coming from? Let's focus fire, focus fire, focus fire right on the chest.
Critical.
I am aware, game.
Commander kill. Wait for it.
There we go. He's down as well. Okay,
Old base. My target got a critical shot in.
I see. Oh my god. There we go. Focus, focus.
Target
All right, tank down. Okay, we are getting... These need to die. There's... Oh my god! Go away! Okay, let the heat dissipate. Let the heat dissipate. Did it dissipate? Let's focus. There we go. Okay.
Acquired.
Long range shots. Let's deal with these bastards before they can try to do anything else.
Target acquired.
You. I see you there.
Heat critical.
I know my heat is critical. I am working on it. There we go.
System.
Oh, God, that was... I thought I had enough to shoot another one. All right, all right. There we go.
Critical.
All right. Go away.
Well done, Commander.
How many
Now,
of these fucking...
let's see if what we did here today actually worked. Meet me at the extraction point. I'm already inbound.
I don't even know how Rice is alive. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Ah, there.
Oh
It's
my
one of
God,
those
Rice,
tanks.
what did you do to my Shadowhawk? This is why I'm not a fan of mech warrior missions where they, like these, they are so deceiving. I mean, yeah. I mean, I appreciate that they actually put the enemies near each other and it's not like, go hunt down 5 packs of enemies at opposite corners of the map and it takes 10 times as long as it probably should. But yeah, I'm also a little annoyed that it's like, if I had known there was going to be that much, I would not have brought the Shadowhawk. I honestly wouldn't have. Because we would have done better to have more fire support and just stand over here and shoot them from all the way over there. We would have done better. Between my lasers and the Dervish, we would have been fine. I would have dropped the Spider and taken something else. I would have dropped the Spider and the Shadowhawk and taken something else. Oh my God. I'm glad I asked for more C-bills on this mission because holy fuck. Rice is going to be fried rice. She's fried rice. I had my machine shut down 3 times. My character's got 1st-degree burns. To say, swinging by to say hi. Gonna be on the road for most of the stream. Have a good one. Have a good one, Kataka. Thank you for lurking, my man. Mech warrior, but you play as Orc Stompers. That would be cool. Piranha could probably do it. A Javelin and 2 Locusts, neither of which matter. I'm gonna take these medium lasers because I'm probably gonna need them. Oh my God. Okay, at least, okay, again, the arms are somewhat expendable on the Shadowhawk. Okay, excellent job. That should put House Liao on notice. Let's see how they react. Hopefully the refugees are already on their way home, but the political situation is highly volatile, no telling. Either way, our payment for the next job came through. Drinks are on me. See you on the bridge. Kill 16 harasser units. There we go. That made us another 1.5 million and got us a large laser. A tier 4 large laser. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm surprised that the Wolf's Dragoons did not show up during that, but okay. Oh, that is Outreach. That is their world, I'm pretty sure. Outreach is one of the worlds that they get set up in. Whoa, fuck that! We are staying away from that! Oh, no, we know. No, 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 no. No, 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 and not happening. Why the hell does it have to be a mission all the way down here for this shit? It's even saying recommended reputation level 5. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I do think the nearest industrial zone is okay, we can go over here. That's only 27 days. Let's do that. Travel prohibited. What? What do you mean travel prohibited? Oh, speak to Rihanna. All right, one second. Soundtrack is underrated. The soundtrack is perfectly, like, solid. It does exactly what it needs to be.
Okay, Commander. Our work for House Marek is not quite finished.
What do you mean?
I've been informed that House Liao have retaliated because of our actions against the local governor by launching several military raids on Marek border outposts. The good news? It means another payday for us. House Marek wants us to hit back by destroying a military logistics center belonging to Liao. They're hoping to hobble Liao's military capabilities in the border region and, in doing so, convince them to back down and allow the refugees to return home. The thing I find extraordinary is that House Marek is not going after Black Inferno. It was their egregious actions inside Marek territory that started this whole thing. Instead, they're focusing all their anger and resources on House Liao. If I had to guess, I'd say someone very powerful is behind Black Inferno's actions, and that whoever it is, they're using that power to shield these bastards. As to who that benefactor might be, or what their endgame is, I don't know. Still too many questions, and not enough answers. For now, we have a contract to fulfill. I've prepared the mission briefing. Once you sign off on the op and get us where we need to go, we can launch.
Copy that.
Okay. Transmissions. Complete collateral damages, 220,000 C-bills. Where is that? They want us to go over to Cupola and do that. I mean, I guess we took a bit of a pounding there, but I do have some mechs in reserve. What can we get repaired pretty quickly? God damn. Oh, they blew up one of the SRMs. Was that the good one? Oh, they blew up. Okay, it wasn't the best one, but it was one of my better SRM4s. Man. That's what I get for giving my mech to somebody else. No guts, no goddamn galaxy. Yep. I mean, the Shadowhawk did what it was supposed to do. The arms got blown off, but it stayed firing. Those SRMs and that AC-5 kept firing. My rifleman got torn up, but it only needs repairs. How long to repair the mech? 26 days. 100%. Oh my god. Okay, we might just have to hold off on repairs. We might just have to hold off on repairs and just do the mission with what we have, because this is just too expensive. We need to fall back to an industrial hub after this and get this shit handled. Let's travel here first, see what we can get. Wow, that cost us a lot. Anything in the cantina? Collect a Griffin, kill 16 harasser unit. The harassers show up in pretty much any... No, they're in a lot of these things, so fuck it. Let's take the job. Anything that gets us some more money. Alright, and they want us to do... That's the mission sheet. That's a difficulty of 40. What the fuck? Am I just missing something here? Difficulty 40 with a 180 tonnage limit? Am I missing something here? Oh, hey. Federated Sons Mech Manufacturing Company, GM, are proud to... And yes, before anyone asks, that is the GM, as in General Motors, as in the company that exists now. That is the same GM. Federated Sons Mech Manufacturing Company, GM, are proud to unveil a new variant of Blackjack from the refining facility on Talcott. The once poorly regarded medium mech has been given a second win by the Davian technicians after its outstanding performance during the defense of Zosa 7. New variants were immediately commissioned and are finally ready for deployment. The BJ-1DC variant features an increased lethality by replacing its jump jets for 2 small lasers and an additional heatsink, giving the mech increased close-range capabilities and improving heat management. Yep. Davian took one look at the Blackjack and said, "I'ma turn you into a fire support mech proper." The Blackjack's entire job is basically to stand there and shoot things until either it dies or the mech itself just is incapable of functioning. Okay, I mean, we could give it a shot, but if this don't work, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Let's see what we can do. And unfortunately, there's no chance for Wolf's Dragoons to drop in and help us. It's literally just, all right, convince them to back down and allow the refugees to return home. Yeah, we're gonna need all that. We're gonna need that, and we're gonna need the damage coverage. That's just non-negotiable. All right, we're gonna need to reorganize our entire lance. So we have 180 tons. How do we want to do this? This is a collateral damage mission, which I believe means we just need to destroy shit. I'll take the fire starter. Freeman, I want you in... Lombardo, take the Blackjack. Freeman, I want you in the Panther. Oh, wait. That's how much? Wait. If I give you the Griffin. Wow, we're 10 tons light. Was not expecting that. Do we have another? No, the assassin's actually lighter than the other one. Take the blackjack. Griffin. I have something better than the fire starter? Not really. The fire starter's close range, but you know, it does a lot of damage for its size. Wow, so not only is this only a 180 ton mission, but we are going in under tonned. Oh boy. All right. Well, hold on. Hold the phone. Wait. Before you do fucking anything. Where is the weapon grouping? Okay, good. You should be focusing on using those PPCs. I swear to God. I swear to God, Freeman. I need you for fire support. This is not good, but C-bills. Yeah, I know. Okay, we've got the blackjack. Full-blown fire support. That's all I need her for. We've got the Griffin, LRMs and PPCs, more PPCs, and I guess I'm running the close-in shit. Let's do this. Ready up. If I can, all I need is them to draw fire so I can get close enough to flamethrower the enemy, and we will be good. Let's do this shit. Get to the urban military complex. Okay. I got 10,000 rounds of machine guns and 7 fucking flamethrowers. Or 6 flamethrowers.
Is not far from here.
Why are you guys... Okay, guys.
So I don't expect a
Oh,
substantial
it does
enemy
just
force
occur to
on
me. Oh,
site.
what are you guys
You'll never
doing?
know.
Please get off the rock.
Just make
Please
sure
get
to
off the
take out
rock.
The main buildings
Thank you.
housing the logistics center itself. Those are mission critical.
Copy that.
Alright, so if I move at about 66 kph, that'll keep the lance together, and then I can break off once they start engaging from long range. Okay. That to say, if it's just a smash and grab, they can focus on the mechs, I'll focus on the target, and we will just get the fuck out as fast as possible. These get off Iraq? What? 61 kph, that's all we need. That allows everybody to keep up. Iraq wrote that fast. Oh, okay. I mean, I figured that's what you meant, but I don't get it. Sure, how much you got? Okay. Mixa, welcome. Sorry, I didn't notice you coming in. That is an SRM carrier.
Showing hostiles.
That is... God damn it. Okay, yep, multiple targets, break and engage.
Took one down.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. There's your target objective, Commander.
Let's go.
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Target destroyed.
I see a mech, That is the edge of a cliff.
Target acquired.
Where's he at? There he is, Locust. Nope, get back here.
This never gets old.
Did he get him? Where is he?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get it underneath the fire starter. Charbroil that man from behind. Goodbye. Hello? I said, charbroil that man.
Amazing, Commander. Nice
There we go.
kill. That's even going critical.
Shush, we need to get moving. We killed the mechs. Let's go before the next wave spawns in.
Target acquired.
Come on, you guys have fire support. Start taking things out from a range, please. All right, I'm getting down here. All right. Wow, okay, I've got to, yeah. I cannot use flamethrowers in first person. It doesn't work.
They're operating at reduced efficiency.
There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. God, how many tanks did you bring?
Enemy destroyed.
Come on, come on. 57%. We're still taking hits, though. We need to keep moving.
Stop them. They're going after our office structures.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Yeah, no. Flamethrowers are really useful, but God, you can't see jack shit with them. At all. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Break it all down. Break it all down. I see multiple targets out there. We need to keep moving. Break it, break it, break it. Come on, break it all down.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one
Keep
final
those
push,
tanks
and then
off
we
of
can
me.
all go home.
Those tanks off.
Enemy
Those tanks off.
eliminated.
Do walls count for damage? I don't think they do. Ah, can't move. Please don't shoot me. Okay, maybe they do? Okay, I think they do. Come on, burn it all down, burn it all down, burn it all down. God damn, more tanks.
Tango down.
Get squished.
Oh my god. They just destroyed a residential tower. Push them back now.
They just destroyed the residential tower. Get over it.
That should hopefully turn the tide. And finally, make House Leo
Nope,
rethink
nope,
their
nope,
policy
nope,
on those
nope, nope.
refugees.
Burn him, burn him, burn him.
Head to the
There we go.
extraction point. I'm on my way to
Okay,
pick you
let's
up.
get the hell out of here.
Target,
I got it.
Good shot.
target destroyed.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Evac point, let's go. Notice you're taking damage too fast. I mean, honestly, I didn't do that badly. And for the rest of our units all being fire support mechs, it wasn't. The real problem was just once we got in close, those tanks were able to use the urban environment to stay alive. Also, I think Lombardo and Freeman were standing near one another, so every time fucking Freeman fired those PPCs, he was hitting Lombardo too with them. Ugh. I can't stress enough how speed and time to kill is important in this game. I know that matters a lot. You're taking damage too fast. I know. To be fair, I was in a fire starter. They're not exactly the tankiest of things. There we go. 2.5 million C-bills. Oh, I'll take a second tier AC5. Thank you. And we'll take the large laser. Yeah, that went way better than the last one. We got the attention of Liao. Just got word that they backed down and have agreed to allow this refugee safe passage. Well done. Oh, okay. No update on those. Speak to Fahad. And then we need to get to an industrial zone. We are taking too much damage.
Hey, mate, these bleeding mechs are gonna put me in an early grave. Fix one bloody thing and something else goes to shit. Of course, it doesn't help you pilots treat them like you're in some kind of demolition derby or something. You know the phrase, cost an arm and a leg? Ah, it was made for you mech jokes. No worries though, eh? Fahad'll fix them up good as new. Nothing better to do, eh? All right, that's me, mate. Rough day, what can I say? Best go on and let me get back to work. But no worries, Commander. They'll be better than you when I'm done with them. You have my word.
Nice Australian accent. I think he's supposed to be British, Lord Brown Bear. I think it's supposed to be a British accent. Regardless. To be fair, there are few jobs with as much security as someone who is capable of repairing mechs in the Battletech universe.
Commander, I've got great news. Having identified the pattern that Black Inferno have been leaving in their wake, I've been able, with the help of Spears, to track some of their movements. We're trying to home in on their base of operations. For the moment, we don't have all the pieces of the puzzle, but I think it's only a matter of time now.
That's great.
Spears has been working closely with me on this. He just sent this transmission. Take a
What's up,
listen.
Spears?
Rihanna, using the information you sent me and by correlating the refugee movements we've been tracking, I ordered my intelligence people to start focusing their efforts on a very specific region of space. I was hoping to pinpoint Inferno activity in as close to real time as possible. My gamble paid off. It appears that Inferno forces recently seized a refinery from a private consortium and are using the fuel reserves to help power their operations. Commander, this refinery represents a high-value target. By attacking it, you can deliver Inferno the first blow of many on your way to dismantling their operation and getting revenge.
Accuracy
for your
matters, but
father's
the fuck
death.
is a kilometer?
I have no doubt that's been your plan since the day
Adam
Inferno
Jensen, is that?
struck
Yeah,
down
yep.
your
It's
base.
Adam Jensen's voice actor.
I'll help in any way I can. I've started by sending you the coordinates to the planet where the refinery is located, along with what little intel I was able to gather. It's not much, but enough so you won't have to go in completely blind. Good hunting, Commander. I'll be in touch.
I've already added the coordinates into the nav system and put together a briefing from the intel Spears provided. Once you get us to that system, Commander, we can send them to hell, where they belong.
Amen to that.
I mean, we're gonna need some repairs first. We're gonna need some repairs first. We kind of got our shit pushed in on that first half of that op. Let's see here, objective logs. Launch shipping. Where is it? First strike. View system. Footfall. The opposite side of Capellan space. Fuck you. Now we're going deeper into Merrick territory. Fuck this shit. We need to get repairs done now. This game just got 110% cooler. Anything in the news? No. All right. What's the mech market look like? An archer. Oh. One of the premier long-range support mechs. Quick draw. I don't actually know that one. 4 energy, 2 things, and a Wolverine with its weird head. 3 energy, 1 ranged. So, I guess, no. Honestly, for a 55-ton mech, that's not really that good of a brawler. All things considered. Alright, we need to look at our battle mechs. Holy shit, do we need to look at our battle mechs. Mech needs repairs, mech needs repairs. What else do we have? Mech needs repairs. This thing needs to get completely rebuilt. Alright, first off, you. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. I'm actually running low on small lasers. We're gonna need to refresh that soon. And then give me, what's the best SRM we have? I got an SRM-4 right there. Damn, that's still a drop in firepower though, because we lost a really nice SRM. Everything else should be good. Repair all, start work. Yeah, no, that's so much cheaper. Holy shit, that's literally a quarter of the cost it would have been for all the rest of it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank God. We needed that. We needed that. Also, while that's doing, hold on. This, first of all, fortified internal structure. Definitely need that. Secondly, energy cooldown time. Definitely gonna need that. Do we have anything for... Give me a enhanced... We really need to get some better cooling on this is what we also need. Target lock retention and loss rate. Not as important for an energy boat. We really need some more energy stuff for this, though. I need something that boosts my cooldown. Actually, I would even go so far as to say we don't want the faster firing rate because we don't have enough coolant for this. Now you just need to make more C-bills to maintain the rifleman. I know! Let's get started on that. That's going to be another 3/4 of a mil. That's fine. I'm seriously considering ripping the double heat sinks out of this thing once we get it repaired and putting it in cold storage. I think the double heat sinks would do better on the rifleman. Because we're very close to being able to fire the rifleman continuously without having to worry about a cooldown, which would be great for quad large lasers. Well, we need to wait for it to be repaired anyways, so let me see here. Rare mech on market, multiple rare mechs on market. We're gonna head to there, and then we're gonna make our way away from that. Fuck that. But do you have backup heatsink? Fair. Fair. We don't. Ooh, an Orion. A Marauder. Never mind. Never mind. We're getting the Marauder. Shut up. We're getting the Marauder. There's no alt. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nope. No changes. Hailed as the pinnacle of battle mech design when it was unveiled in 2819. The Marauder was one of the first mechs to step away from the purely humanoid body type and embrace a more menacing appearance. The mech quickly became popular as a command vehicle, and throughout the Succession Wars, many battalions and regimental commanders made their Marauders their second homes on the battlefield. Often deployed in heavy shock units with Warhammers and Thunderbolts, the Marauder is known for laying down an impressive long-range barrage before its opponents can close the distance. It is the 3M variant, which is way more dependent on laser weapons than I'd like, but it is still a Marauder. I will not say no to that. It also still has its AC-5. Good. Give me. Now. I don't care how much it costs us. Give me. Marauder, Marauder, my beloved. Oh, so nice. We're gonna need to repair all... Well, hold on. Where's the loadout? I need to see what this looks like. Okay, we've got plenty of single heat sinks. Good. We have one thing of AC-5 ammo, which is 85 rounds. Very nice. And we have the large lasers. Do we have better lasers, is the question. Sort by tier. No. Heat sinks now. It already has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It already has 10. It has more heat sinks than the Rifleman does. I think what I'm going to want to do is, yeah, we're going to want to put that... How do we want to do this? 6, 7. Shut up. Yeah, we don't have any better... I don't think we have any better ones. We do have... So they're all tier 1s. We do have ER large lasers. Hold on. Slightly faster rate of fire. Slightly lower heat generation. Damage is slightly lower, but the bursts do allow for more precise targeting. I do have one large laser that is a rank 4. Oh, hell yeah. You need to get sold. Hold on. Before we go any further. Hold on. What do we have in excess right now? Machine gun, AC2s. I do not need an AC-10 burst fire. I don't need regular AC2s. We have plenty of those. Get rid of the chemical lasers. I'm never going to use them. Right now, all they are is money that could be in my pocket. Do we have any good... We have a binary laser. The fuck is a binary laser? Whew, the heat generation on that thing. Oh, God. PPCs, large lasers. I'm not seeing anything that's of a high, like, standard. That's fine. That is an AC-5 burst fire. Nice. I don't think we need any of that. Okay. Go back to my battle mechs. Marauder. So we are going to repair it. Then... by damage. So that is... The rate of fire is almost a full point higher, and the heat generation is almost a full 1.5 lower. So we're gonna pull that out, slot that in. And we're gonna take you out, slot the tier 2 in. I have a couple of medium lasers that are better. Do I have a better AC-5? I do have an AC-5 burst. The problem is that the AC-5 burst takes more ammo, is the main issue. It goes through ammo quite a bit faster. So I'm willing to just swap out the AC-5 for an AC-5 too. This still is an overall improvement on both max range and firepower. Secondly, how do we want to... I can't really afford to improve its armor any. That said, its armor is really good because it's a Marauder. So I say start work. Get this repaired up. It's going to take 35 days. It's mainly going to just take time to get everything replaced. That's fine. Everything else is getting repaired. Give me that in our personal paid scheme. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Apply. In fact, apply all. Make sure it applies to all. This is our company color scheme. It's based off the Taurians. I like it. Weapon groups. Okay. Yes, and because it's a Marauder, even though it has weapon arms, it still can engage in melee. Get fucked. I love that. Okay, hold on. We need to completely redo the weapon skills here. So, primary weapons are going to be light lasers. Set those to chain fire, so we're not firing both of them at the same time. Medium lasers have a max range of 425. That's pretty damn close. I'm going to put the medium lasers and the AC5 on the secondary function, and then put the lower arms on 4. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. And then give me upgrades. Upgrades. Fortified internal structure. Need that for everything. Give me turn speed, jump jet. Turn speed's not the worst on a heavy mech. You do want to be able to keep going. Sensor readout. And then just give me... It's only got 1 ballistic slot, so putting ballistic stuff in isn't as good, and the only energy one I have is the energy cooldown time, which isn't very good either. So we're just going to go with that. 55 days to get that upgraded. That's fine. LRM-10, Virtual World Center. Anything in the news? No. All right. So again, we're trying to get down here. Trying. Oh, look, there's Merrick. The heart of House Merrick, right there. We are not prepared to deal with anything of that category. Fuck that. Let's jump over to Merrick and see if maybe we can do some missions over here. How do things look over here? No. I mean, we could... Jesus Christ. Okay, so apparently this border zone is beyond our capabilities right now. We just need to get moving. Let's try to keep close to the Liao border while we head down this way and see if we can... Oh, ads playing. I'm gonna run and refill my water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Now, what was I doing? Oh, okay. That is still... There's a hero mech on market, but we need to be making money. We need to be making money before I start doing that. This is... I'm not quite sure. I wish I had a guide for how these fucking things work on the difficulty scaling. But... For right now, let's just keep going. We're gonna need to make money somewhere, but not here. Bills paid, 991,000 sea bills. Good God. Transmissions. Attack pirate hideout. Reputation 8. Mech warrior, I am Pavel Shenzheng. I send this message in hopes you will bend an ear to my plight. The Shenzhengs are a noble family, known not only for our devotion to the Confederation, but also proud service on the battlefield. My days piloting a battle mech are long behind me, but my son Dimitri has carried on our legacy. Unfortunately, he was downed in battle a month ago and captured by pirates. They're holding him and several others in captivity, demanding a ransom. Though it is against our nature to bow to such a request, I'm willing to hire the service of a mercenary command to help retrieve him and any other compelled citizens that he may have imprisoned. I'm unsure of his actual location, but I've tracked the initial message to a suspected pirate hideout in the Lopez system. The inhabitants have established this base among the wilds of the local Branth population, as they believe these dangerous living dragons will give them extra protection. Please help an old warrior save his son's life. I wish I knew where that was, though. Good God, we ain't making... Jesus Christ. That's 1 million sea bills on its own, but Jesus. Hold on. Did he say what system his son was in? I don't think he did. Difficulty 43, 230 ton mission, 230 ton weight limit. Oh, there's the Magistracy of Canopus. That's a 3-mission operation. Fuck. Oh, that's against the Magistracy. I'd like to maintain some level of relationship with them. That's Merrick First Independence. 2-mission operation. Those are becoming way more common down here, I'm noticing. I really need to make some money. I really need to make some money. I mean, I guess we can accept it. There shouldn't be a time limit, right? New save. Accept. Objective updated. Where? No pilot left behind. The Duchy of Andurian. Ugh, 60. Wow, Jesus Christ. Good Lord, I don't... See, recommended reputation level 8. So we're at the recommended reputation level. We're just getting completely shafted on this. Holy crap. We need to make money. I mean, like, we don't have a choice in the matter now. Difficulty 60. But it's pirates. What the fuck do pirates have that's difficulty 60? Okay, you know what? Let's, purchases are 50%, repair costs 50%, repair time is 100%. I think we can, let's try to do the objective raid. If the objective raid is too hard for us or is just takes too much damage, then we'll know that we're not able to handle this, right? Anything in the news? Okay. Esteemed Mech Warrior sets local record for both lands granted and stripped. Mech Warrior Rondi Van Cleven of the Elite 6 Sirtis Fusiliers is quickly setting records on New Sirtis. No one else in recent years has proven to have such mixed success, with Von Cleven now holding the local record for number of lands granted in service, only to have them stripped away again. Record-keeping enthusiasts across the Capellan March are now even searching to find anyone else in the region's history with such a spotty service record. Van Cleven himself isn't bothered by the news, according to those close to him, and everyone we talk to agrees that the man is both well-liked and a terror on the battlefield with his Atlas Boar's Head. It does leave one to wonder how long his mixed fortunes will last, whether he'll retire a baron or lose it all. Hellespont Industries unveils dramatic rework of maligned Charger mech. Oh, the Charger. Send in the Charger. And of course it's the Capellans, because the Capellans are behind almost every weird refit that a mech that other people don't like gets thrown out. The Capellans get a hold of it, and then they do everything in their power to turn it into something usable. A year after the signing of the Captain Accords, Hellespont Industries, in partnership with the CCAF and Luthien Armor Works, have unveiled the CGR-1A5. The Accord has proved a valuable boon, facilitating an arms trade with House Kurita's Luthien Armor Works. Hellespont Industries has produced the 1A5 as a ground-up Capellan field refit of the typically loathed 1A1 and the mediocre 1L purchased through the law as military surplus. The 1A5 completely reinvents the Charger by downgrading the 1A1's massive engine to something befitting of its size. The massive amounts of freed up tonnage allows the Hellespont factories to add 5 tons of armor and to completely rework the weapon loadout from the ground up. providing the mech with a devastating close-range armament consisting of a heavy autocannon, a pair of Baikal SRM launchers, and an Agra 3L medium laser. Strategic Military Director Pavel Rydzik has already praised early field tests of the 1A5, declaring it one of the most impressive assault mechs he has ever seen. I mean, it's the Capella Confederation, so if he didn't say that, they'd probably execute him. So, he is now working to quickly distribute the design among the Confederation's battalions as fast as Hellspawn Industries can refit them. I mean, what that's really saying is, we're the Capella Confederation, we barely have any assault mechs, oh thank God we finally have one. It's kind of shitty, but at least it's an assault mech. Alright, let's see what we can do here. You want us on an objective raid. You're only willing to pay 297,000 C-bills for this. That's unfortunate. Tonnage limit of 230. Okay, give me 1 share of damage coverage and a shit ton of money. We need as much money as you can give us.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Alright, where's my Marauder? Give me the Marauder. Freeman, I'm going to put you in the Rifleman for fire support. That leaves us with 95 tons still to go. So I think... let's bring along... I don't feel comfortable having one of you bring along my Shadowhawk. That thing got torn up by you. Let's bring a Dervish. And that leaves me 40 tons to play with. Which I believe the Assassin is the only one. That's technically a brawler, and I don't like that, but we don't have much of a choice. Alright, I'll take point with the Marauder. I can lay down suppressive fire. We have 6 large lasers between me and Freeman. Surely we will be able to handle this, right? Surely we will be able to handle this. Alright, I already did save right before we took the mission. Okay.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, we are in the fucking Marauder. Let's go.
Raid to raid for supplies.
Let's go, people. Oh, look at that absolute beauty. Look at that absolute beauty. One of the pinnacles of the Star League. And I finally have one. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Hold on, let's hit the one in the south first. Then we'll swing through the center, and then we'll make our way north. I like that plan. Let's do that. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Back over there. Let's just keep moving. Ignore him. We'll get to him in a moment. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da.
Target acquired. Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Salvage located. Let's get in there and grab it. No sign of any targets. It's on the other side of the wall.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up
I
to
see it.
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I see it. I see it. Oh, it is inside the walls. It was just on behind the shit. There we go.
That's close enough.
Yep.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Secure. All right.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
I hear ya. I hear ya. I love how they broadcast that over an open channel. Like, we'll let them know we're coming. I mean, I believe we're fighting.
Target Panther.
I see.
Target acquired.
Come here. Come here. Oh, okay. Just drop down in the middle of us, why don't you? Heat seems to be manageable. Come here. Got him. All right, let's go deal with that panther that was coming up behind us. Guys, turn around. Oh my God, clear the line of fire. There we go. Got him. Nice shot, Freeman. Oh, good Lord. Is that a fucking... That is a poor urban mech who is about to have multiple lances of LRMs drop on his head. Oh, you poor bastard. You should not have moved out of that garrison over there. Oh, why am I stuck? What the fuck? Why am I stuck? There we go. Multiple mechs. More. Okay. More. Ooh, somebody's got a PPC down there. I saw that. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. For it. Got him. What are we dealing with? Jaeger mech. Oh, God. That's... Okay, DACA coming. DACA coming. Holy shit. We need to keep moving. Move, move, move. Do not stop moving. Hit him with everything we got. Ooh, I need to take cover. Need to take cover. Need to take cover. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Get around him. Get around him. There we go. Why are you trying to brawl with large lasers, Freeman? Got him. All right. Deal with the urban mech. God damn. Deal with the urban mech. Come on. There we go.
There. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
All right. You guys keep me covered while I run in and grab the salvage.
Target acquired.
Come on. There we go.
Got another one.
Good job, Freeman. Freeman's doing good damage. I just stop trying to brawl with large lasers, you dumbass. You have range. Use it. I made sure they're all on the same setting too. So don't try to pretend that you can't hit or that the AI is like, I don't know what range I should be at because these weapons all have different ranges. You all have the same range. That has a PPC. There we go. Down he goes. All right, I think we've cleared out their garrison cluster here, so we just need to grab the salvage and get the hell out. The Marauder is holding up pretty well. That was a Jaeger mech, though, with dual AC5s and dual AC2s. Like, that's a lot of DACA.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Yeah, I know. Let me get behind this wall so we're not getting shot by those turrets over there.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Get back. All right, fastest way to get to the last target is up this hill.
Target acquired.
Down he goes.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, unfortunately, PPCs are nice and all, but once you go past like one PPC, you're usually better off having a pair of large lasers. At least until... Oh, you're a big bastard, ain't ya? That was one of the big gunships.
Enemy destroyed.
Goodbye.
Target acquired.
No.
Target
Goodbye.
destroyed.
Something is... What the
Target
fuck?
acquired.
What the... Something's shooting at us. With quad AC2s. Freeman, turn around and shoot the guy who I know you can hit. Come on. There we go. Why did that not hit him? There we go. Did we get him? Almost. Come on. There we go. Because that is a lot of AC2s. You do not want that shooting you in the back. Okay. The assassin and the dervish are both holding up well. Bad, not bad.
Target acquired.
Okay, Edgar tank. Multiple. Scorpion light tank as well. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yep. Working on it.
This never gets old.
Grab it.
That was a great shot,
All right.
Commander. Our benefactor will
All right,
take
now we just
tonight
dipped
success.
south. Let's go.
Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
I gotcha, Rihanna. I gotcha. Let's go, people. Pretty sure there was still a tank sitting out up here, but we should be fine. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that was a turret. Hello. Multiple tanks. Vaporized.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
What's that? Got him.
Destroyed.
Oh, come on. Game. Game. There we go. I do see how the AI can get caught on things, because they did model these levels really well. It's just there's a lot of things they can get caught on. Come on, come on. Just gotta get to the landing site. This honestly wasn't too bad. This wasn't too bad. I think I understand how the difficulty's working, which is basically every map has like one lance of enemies that is meant to be like your equal, and that's what the difficulty's kind of determining. Everything else, like the random enemies scattered around, the urban mech, stuff like that, that's just to add slightly to the difficulty. So long as you're careful and you don't just let yourself get blown up easily. You know, don't let a pair of urban mechs with AC-20s get up behind you because you weren't paying attention. You should be fine. So I think we can handle missions down here. We just gotta work on getting our reputation up because, God, nobody wants to give us fucking good rep missions at all. Stretch. Ugh. That feels good. That feels good. All right. Yeah, 2 million C-bills. We don't need a UM. I'll take a PPC. We could always use more PPCs. By me. Yeah, took about 60,000 damage to the Marauder. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Oh. Another one of these? Okay. My father, Baron Kincaid of the Free Worlds League, who fought as a mercenary with your father long ago, has recently passed away. As one of his final requests, he has relinquished his claim over one of our family's archers and bequeathed the battle mech to you. Unfortunately, the location of the mech has been lost to time. Seems like that's just a... okay. I've discovered 4 possible locations. I want to fulfill my father's last wish to see his mech, the Agincourt, serve your mercenary company once again. I've transmitted the locations to you. You should know that the coordinates were also sold on the black market by Bowen, my estranged brother. In the name of my father's memory, do not let the Agincourt fall into the hands of rogues and treasure hunters. I ask that you act quickly if you want to claim that which is rightfully yours. I'm hoping if I don't take the mission, it just won't trigger the time limit, because we have other things we need to do. Okay, so repair all, 12 days, and only costed about 162,000. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Nobody lost any parts, right? No, we took some minor damage. I will say, like, the Assassin isn't a very impressive mech, like, design-wise, but I do like its silhouette. Like, I do like it. Also, it kind of tricks you. I like how it tricks you. Like, it has this big area on the top that kind of looks like glass to make it almost look like it has an like a super large cockpit. But in reality, the cockpit's right there. The cockpit is tiny. All right. So only 12 days to get that done. Nothing new on the news. No, we do not want that. Where is it? Star map. There we go. So if we go to Lopez, travel here. It looks deceiving. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so she's willing to give us this mission regardless, as long as we're here. No pilot left behind. Right. 6-day duration. Help POWs escape. 270 tonnage limit. Again, hold on. Hold the phone. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Wow, he's not willing to give us much. Hazard pay of an additional 28,000. Give me 1 point of damage coverage and then just max out our C-bill payment.
The nasty weather means your visibility will
Wow, yeah, we have... Okay, hold on.
On your sensors.
We're taking the Marauder and the Rifleman. That's just non-negotiable. Give me the Dervish, and wow, I am 80 tons light right now, and the heaviest mech I can put in this slot is the Griffin or the Shadowhawk. I don't trust them with my Shadowhawk, though, because they keep trying to brawl with it. Like, and brawl dumb with it, so I think I'll give her the Griffin instead. We are 25 tons under. You think that would give us some bonus C-bills, but apparently not. As I said, I saved before we came in here, so it looks like a duck head. Yeah, I can kind of see that. All right, well, we are taking 2 heavies and 2 mediums in. Let's see what happens. Note to self, get myself some more heavy mechs because we're already rapidly running out of like light tonnage.
Complex where Shenzheng's son and several other POWs are being held.
All right.
We'll cripple them by destroying key strategic targets. Once they're down, we'll be able to provide a scan to determine if Shenzheng is here, and if he is, extract him.
All right, let's see if we can do this. Okay, so same as the previous mission. We just hit 3 targets in sequence, and then we get the hell out. Yeah, please vaporize him. Thank you.
Target down.
Scorpion light tank. Hopefully that's taking some hits.
Combat vehicle rolling
Yeah,
in.
I see it.
Be
I
sure
see
to
it.
take it apart.
God, sensors are bad in this area. There's too many rocks in the way. Got him. Oh, fuck! You son of a... Multiple Panthers. Multiple Panthers! Oh my god! What the fuck? I am already on red in my center torso. What the fuck? What are you doing? Turn around and shoot them! Get punched. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, breakthrough. Breakthrough. Why are you trying to melee with the Dervish? Stop it. God damn. I took way too much damage in that opening fight. Way too much damage. Alright. Down. Alright. Hopefully that was a good chunk of their mech forces, considering they came around a corner and blasted me in the face with PPCs. Now that was an ambush. Yeah, SRM carrier plus 2 Panthers at point blank range. I mean, the Panthers aren't the greatest, but if you've got low speed, you may as well try to hit the enemy around a corner. Lord knows that's the urban mech playbook. God damn. Oh, hi. Alright. No additional targets. Shoot him, shoot him. There we go. Whew, okay. Move slow. Here we go. Let's go. Not seeing any targets. Throw that up. Is it that building? I think it's that building. There we go. That one's down. Good.
Target destroyed.
There we go. All right, second target down. Regroup on the outside of the base. Oh, that is all cut off. Okay, we can't get through there. That is an enemy dropship. I just saw that. Turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Fuck. There they are.
New target.
What the fuck?
Longbow.
Longbow. Okay, that is a lot of LRMs. I need to get in close to that thing. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Got him. Getting close. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. Nice, he's down. There was a light around here that had dropped off too. All right, we need to keep moving. We need to keep moving before they bring in more reinforcements.
New target. Commando.
Large laser on a commando?
Enemy eliminated.
Good job, guys. Now we just need to deal with the commando. Where is he? Son of a bitch. Where is he? Got him right behind him. What is blocking me? Break that wall. We need to get out of here before more of them come in. Where is he? There. Son of a bitch, get back here. I think that means we almost got him. We blew off something. Guys, clear the road, clear the road, clear the road. Okay, either he's down or he's weakened. Either way, we're taking too long. We need to keep moving. If he comes up behind us, Freeman, turn around and shoot him. And I seriously mean that, Freeman. You've got 4 large lasers. You should be able to wipe out a light as long as you can. Hello, Mr. Tank. All right, I am running a little bit low on the AC-5 ammo, unfortunately. Might swap it to an AC-2 and pack more ammo and then go for like an AC-2 burst fire or something. Just need to clear out one more target.
New target. Rifleman.
Okay, speaking of problems. I see 2 mechs.
Took one down.
3 mechs. Fuck me. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Get to the side of him, get to the side of him.
Damage is critical.
Lombardo, what are you getting hit by?
New target. Jenner.
I want the targeted mix converted. He'll be scrappy.
Fuck. They took out my leg.
The bastards are tearing me apart.
You son of a... How is he still alive? You sons of bitches, you haven't even dealt with him. Oh my god, I can't fucking see shit. What am I getting hit by? Somebody deal with that guy behind us while I deal with this, okay? The AC-5 is also down. Great. I can't tell if I ran out of ammo or if I just got it blown up. Is he seriously directly behind me? Are you fucking shitting me? I am so done with you. How are you still... This motherfucker! How is he still alive? I swear to... thank you. Motherfucker. Okay, what is shooting us?
Target destroyed.
Mother of God. All right, what's the objective? We get the hell out of here, right? Good. Go. That's bad. No shit. I am aware. Luckily, a Marauder on one leg is still moving at 48 kph, which is not the worst. It's not like I'm a light. I've only lost a third of my speed rather than like more than half. That was a lot of damage. That fucking Jenner just would not die. He was packed with dual SRM-6s, and he would not stop. Fucking Lombardo decided to... I don't get it. Fucking Freeman's AI, when I put him in the Dervish, stays as far away from the enemy as possible. I stick Lombardo in the Dervish, and she tries to fucking melee with it. Oh, both of my large lasers got blown up. Oh, one large laser, one medium laser got blown up. I completely missed that. I lost an arm.
Right. The base
Fuck.
is vulnerable, but damn it, it looks like everything's been abandoned a while ago. No sign of Shenzhen or any POWs.
How much you want to bet that was also the really nice large laser that I plugged into that thing? Unnecessary damage. Yes, Diamond, I know. I know it was unnecessary damage. That fucking Jenner would not die. Ugh. I mean, we got 3 million C-bill payout. Ugh, fuck. We cored that longbow. We wouldn't have had anywhere near the shares to get it, but, I mean... Okay, large laser. That's good. We can at least grab that. That'll replace the one that got blown up. Yeah, they had a 3N rifleman. Holy shit. I didn't realize the 3N had that much fucking firepower. 2 AC-5s, 2 large lasers, and 2 medium lasers? Holy shit. No wonder that thing gave me such a fucking problem. Yeah, 1 million C-bills worth of damage. Even the Dervish, it only lost 1 arm. It only took about 200,000 damage. Fucking, the Griffin took no damage. The Griffin didn't even get targeted. Good lord. Oh, no pilot left behind, part 2. Great. Can I just delay doing that? Because we just got our shit kicked in. Oh, they blew off so much of my mech. How much is this going to take to repair? Damn it. We lost... I don't even know how we lost the AC-5. Okay, we did not lose the really nice large laser, at least. Better than nothing, I suppose. Lost 2 single heat sinks, which easy enough to repair, at least. Alright, give me the Mark III. I need... What's our best medium laser? We got a Mark II. Good. That's going to get repaired. That's going to be fine. I have an AC-5 burst, but no, the AC-5 is fine. Damn. That's everything. Repair all. What is this going to do? 500,000 plus another 270,000 for a total of 88 days. See, I don't like this. I wish I could exit out of this screen and go somewhere else before starting the fucking final. I don't like that it loses all of what I just did because, oh, I don't like the repair bill from there. Maybe they were stream sniping. God, fuck. I wish I had that as an excuse. I wish I had that as an excuse. See, I wish I could just... Could I just... It's so annoying. Like, I have to just... Oh, you can't do that. Like, we could get over here and save a shit ton of money on this. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Did anybody else lose components? Yes, you lost an LRM-5. Could be worse. LRM-5 and a medium laser is not so bad. It's not so bad at all. Go ahead and take one of these. And then go ahead and take the nice LRM-5 and use that to help shore up your offensive capabilities. Anything else lost? Nope. We're good. All right. Go ahead, repair all. Start work. 82,000. Much better. The Griffin just needs to repair. Same thing with the Marauder. Do that up. Do that up. All right. Let's do this again. This game doesn't let me repair shit the way I want. All right. Where's my AC-5? Nope. Standard AC-5, not the AC-5 burst rifle. We don't have the ammo to support a burst rifle build with this thing. Medium laser. Large laser. And 2 single heat sinks. You know what? We're gonna move here. We're gonna move you here. Move you over here. I'm trying to spread it out so that if any one component gets blown up, I don't lose all my heat sinks. There we go. Start work. 22 days and way cheaper. Why can I not? Why do you not do the... Why did it do that? No, I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing all over again. This interface sucks for this. Let's try this again, shall we? You there, put you there. And put... Good lord. Medium laser. Large laser. AC-5. And one more heatsink. Let's go ahead and put that in the head. Repair and start work. The fact that I cannot add repair all once the work starts is fucking stupid. There we go. 48 days to get the Marauder back up and running. Fine. I get it. I don't think we have the ability. Like, we could handle the 40 difficulty missions, not 60. What we're gonna do is make our way... Recommend reputation 9. Oh, great. Why? Why do you put reputation level 5 missions in places where you need reputation level 10? Whatever. Just take us straight there. Take us straight there. Let's see what this is. Okay. Welcome to the Canopus, the Magistracy of Canopus. 10 machine gun tier 0s. I'd like to get that. That would have been nice, but I'm currently full up on missions. Oh, right. I need to keep an eye out for flamer tier 0s. Contracts. So they... Okay, difficulty 30. That's still way less than we had with the other one. And it's a 220 tonnage limit. Okay. Is everybody ready? Yes, all the mechs are ready. Good. And this person still wants to give us missions. Fine. All right, tributes for the Imperator. Secure the beachhead for the incoming 1st Canopian Fusilier Defense Force by eliminating the Ghost Rider mercenaries. Nice and simple. We just need money. Give me a basic damage coverage, max out everything with here. We just need money. We just need money. We have paid so much money. You might not have any AC-5 ammo in that Marauder. No, I do. Thank you for catching that, but at the same... Why does it still say red? Why is there still red on the details? What? That one doesn't have any red. Why does it still say red? Why does it still have red on the details? What am I missing? We're at max weight. We have plenty of heat sinks. AC-5. AC-5 ammo. Why is it red? Something's not right here. What is going on with my mech? There's no alert on it when I click on it. let's keep going. All right, Canopans, let's see what you're willing to give us. Damage coverage, C-bill payouts. Just go for it. Okay, we need to drop 20 tons. Freeman? Okay, first of all, Freeman, I'm putting you back in the dervish because apparently your AI seems to comprehend what a dervish is made for, whereas fucking Lombardo's AI doesn't have a damn clue. As for you, Lombardo, what do we have? We have 15 plus 20. That's 35 tons. Firestarter. Jenner. Panther for long-range fire support. Dual PPCs, ain't nothing to sneeze at. I don't know if Lombardo... No, I don't trust her with the Firestarter either, honestly. Panther. We're going heavy on the energy loadout. 3 PPCs between her and the Griffin, plus my large lasers and medium lasers, and then Freeman and the Dervish with his 30 LRMs. 40 counting the LRMs from the Griffin, so we have plenty of ranged firepower. Ready up. Lombardo's missile skill is only 3, which is probably why they were more willing to melee. Yeah, I should have seen that. I need to start looking for better pilots. I want to keep Freeman just because he's like
Commander,
named in the campaign, but
to secure a beachhead for the first Canopian Fusiliers dropships.
whoa,
These
this is a
Ghost
big map.
Riders have dug themselves into the region while they plunder the system for loot to offer to Imperator Marius O'Reilly as tribute. Most likely in an attempt for the group to seek asylum in his realm. So be cautious out there.
I'm not even sure what accent that is supposed to be, but I guess that's what the Canopans sound
Our
like.
employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Okay.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen.
If that's the case, let's hit the 2 northern targets, and then we'll swing around and hit the southern targets. Let's go hit those satellite uplinks, try to get some reinforcements dropped in. Wrong button. No sign of any targets. This is a big map. Holy shit. Like, look at this. It just feels bigger, too. Alright, target located. I guess you guys are just gonna rain missiles on it. That works. I think I can clip the top of it. Okay, guys. Like, yes, it's good that you're trying to destroy it, but for fuck's sake.
Target acquired.
Hello?
Enemy
There we go.
radar dish destroyed.
Where is he? Spider?
New target, Spider.
See ya. Sup?
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Yeah, you did.
Reactor failure detected.
Got him.
Look out.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What's that?
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Come on, guys. Did we get it? No. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving north. Also, Axiom, welcome. I completely forgot that you were first-time chatter. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for showing up. We're going through Mech Warrior 5 right now. We're going to be playing this for the rest of the week. I mainly keep Mech Warrior on my Friday slot, just as an extra. I usually do RPGs for the most part. But this is kind of my action game for the week, and since we just finished RPG, I'm going to be doing it for the rest of the week.
Target acquired.
Hello, Barrett.
Got another one.
Oh, hi. All right, let's find that target. It should be in the middle of the city. Ah, it's over there. Of course it's behind the hill. Yeah, I just need to get some better pilots. Frickin' Freeman's skills are actually not that bad for a basic pilot. He's just... God, his AI sometimes infuriates me.
Target acquired.
There we go. Down it goes.
Destroyed.
Hello. Got it.
Target
All right.
destroyed.
Now, we slide through the middle and hit that bottom target, then the next one up, and then we proceed to the main target. Playing this game modded right now myself. I was considering getting mods, but that was only after like my first couple sessions and I didn't know if any of them would break anything, so I decided I would just go with a non-modded playthrough. Also, it's my first time playing through it, so we'll see how that goes. So far, I've been enjoying it. The progression is a little wonky, and sometimes the AI likes to do really stupid stuff, but the game is surprisingly stable. Haven't had many bugs aside from the one time a tank got stuck under the ground, and it prevented me from winning because I had to kill it.
Target acquired.
Oh, Hailstorm Artillery. Let's just go ahead.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Faster laser platform.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Wow, having long range. Oh, that's a lot of tanks moving out. That's a lot of tanks moving out. All right. That's a lot of tanks.
Took one down.
Target destroyed.
Let's take him out one by... That is an entire lance of mechs making its way towards us. Okay, let's get ready, boys.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's a crab.
Target assassin.
Okay, we're gonna need to be careful with this. Multiple medium mechs. Fuck. All right, go after that assassin. Don't let him get behind us. There are tanks behind us? Where did you come from? Oh, wait. Ow. Got it. All right, one down.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Wow, is that a blackjack just flying up in the air? Burn. There we go. Okay, dude, popcorning is not helping. Got him. AC-10 is down. Let's just close in on him. There we go. All right, we've only taken minimal damage. Let's let our heat dissipate a little bit. Rear. Get back here, crab. Get back here. Heat is critical. Burn, burn, burn. Alpha strike. Got it.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Capture zone is clear. Move in.
We'll get it in a second.
Incoming strike teams. Look to
I
the
know,
sky.
I know. Let's
Enemy
get this down
aircraft
so they can send us some help. There we go.
You've got incoming. Stop them from
Jesus
recapturing
Christ.
the base.
I'm working on it.
Enemy
Working on it.
radar capability
Get
has
out
been
of the way.
disabled. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Good. Oh, that's artillery. There we go. Punch a hole through.
We have a new objective, Commander.
That's an enemy dropship. Where the fuck are our allies?
Artillery. There's still some artillery out there.
I-
Prepare for more bombardments.
I am aware. It would have been nice to know about that before we started capturing this place.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're
That
on our
is an
way.
understatement.
Stand
Get
by
your
2 minutes.
asses over here.
6-1, out.
That is multiple fleas closing in on my range support units. You're stuck on the wall! Good. Okay, good. They'll take care of that guy. They've got a whole lance over there. Good, 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 good. Where's this artillery coming from? Motherfucker. Okay, okay, okay. Where is... Okay, enemies. You. Got him. Wait for the flee. Get fucked. All right. Oh, nice of you all to join us. Oh my god, where are these artillery locations? 1.5 miles away. God damn it. Where's that? Where's that? It's on the other side. Tell me somebody's taking it down. What does it mean enemies are still in range? What? Concentrate fire. Where is it? Get. That is a UM. Are we good now? Yes, capturing. Good. Oh. Locate and destroy remaining artillery. I don't have long range capabilities. I'd have to walk my ass all the way over there. Boy, it would have been nice to know that there was artillery over there before this shit happened. Also, love how one artillery battery is somehow landing like 50 shots all around us. Multiple tanks moving in. There's an What's that? Oh. There we go. All right, he's down. We've almost got this captured. We're fine. Satellite uplinks are down. Enemy doesn't have much in the way of artillery left. Just keep moving and don't stop. Their remaining forces are way far away. Way far away. Get out of there. Get out of there, Griffin. We got it. Okay, what now?
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
What do you mean, get ready for the worst of it? Survive the final assault. Is this just whatever units are left on the map? Because if so, I'm just going to make a run for that artillery to see if we get some extra bonus out of this. Yeah, it does just say destroy them, and oh, there they are. Oh, it's air units, really? That's their final assault. Okay, I'm getting hit by artillery. I need to pay more attention to the shit on the ground. Well, there's apparently an enemy tank or something coming in. I want to deal with this artillery. I am sick and tired of this.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
I know it is. I don't care. Where's this artillery and can I kill him? You motherfucker. Where is he? Where is he? He's literally just sitting out here. Love when there's like one random harasser stuck on a rock. Yep. You son of a bitch. Kill. There we go. What do you mean that's one set done? That should have been all that was left.
That's it for the artillery. That
there we
will
go.
make the invasion much easier.
Yeah, it would. Yes, it would have, Rihanna. It would have been nice if you told me about the artillery before we started the invasion. You know, before we took the base and started having it rain on our heads. It took me 5 minutes just for my vision to readjust indoors after walking outside.
Target acquired.
Yes, there's a harasser laser platform. Yes, unleash your missiles, everybody. Just, there we go.
Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started and your job is done.
Yep, multiple dropships. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, they actually modeled in the dropships. Oh, that's cool.
Commander, link up with us at the following coordinates in 1 hour.
Oh, that's cool. It's an entire invasion force.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green.
Oh, that is cool. That is cool. I like that. Look at that. That is a full-blown Canopid invasion force. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. That was worth it. That made the entire mission worth it. I'm not even gonna lie. That was absolutely beautiful. It's the old school egg dropships, but still, I love them. There we go. No real salvage claims, that's fine. Don't suppose anybody dropped any, nope. Is there any intel that involves using C-bills to recon the mission maps? No, not that I know of. Alright, just grab us these AC-2s. We'll sell them on the open market later. Yeah, took a bit of heavy damage, but honestly, not bad. Not bad. Honestly, the real damage mainly came from that last set. There we go, almost 2 million C-bills from this one. Some nice small lasers. Thank you. Alright, tribute for the Imperator. Oh, that's right! They're gonna give me a Warhammer for this! Okay, if that's the case, can we get some repairs done? Can we get some repairs done before we go any further? It's gonna take us 12 days. No problem. No problem. Let's go ahead. Anything in the cantina? Fire starters, machine gun tier 0s. That's not an, that's honestly, ooh, missile carriers. Oh, we blow up missile carriers all the time. I'll take that. Thank you. All right, so all I need you to do is... I wish you could select which one to go to next. Get the Dervish, the Griffin, and the Marauder all patched up. Thank you. All right, you've done work, good work, but the El Giza Ghost Riders are massing for a final assault. The 1st Canopan Fusiliers want to minimize collateral damage to our infrastructure, so they will be moving to engage the Riders in the field. We need you to join the Fusiliers, strike against the Riders. Be careful. The Ghost Riders are truly desperate if they're resorting to this level of piracy, and that will make them unpredictable. Let's go ahead and accept that. Contracts. Nice. Very nice. And this will actually get our reputation with them up a little bit. 265 tonnage limit. Wait, what? I don't suppose... Nope, there's nothing on the mech market. Anything good on the open market here for the Canopans? No, not really. Well, shit. Do I have enough mechs to do that? Why did the weight tonnage limit just skyrocket? Wait, what? Did I just play through the ad? No, there we go. The fucking Twitch interface was wrong. All right, give me a second. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and then we'll figure out if I can do this or not. Having fully non-damaged mechs is such a handy thing. Yeah, having enough time to just get everything repaired before you actually have to go for your next mission is so nice. Like, yeah, it's weird that some of the higher difficulty ones have lower tonnage requirements here. You get to sell of your mech or sell them by parts. Yep. Okay. Again, I don't think we don't have enough to really push for salvage. Maybe? I mean, we kind of do. We could go for 18 and get a mech maybe, but we're going to get a mech anyways, so give me the standard damage coverage and then load everything else up in C-bills. Yeah, okay. Drop the Panther. Drop the Panther. Rifleman? Hold up. I'm going to give Rice the Rifleman. Freeman, you keep up with the Dervish. Lombardo, what do we have left? We have 75 tons. Holy shit. Best I can do is either the Shadowhawk or the Griffin. Give me something that's a little bit closer ranged. We're going to be 20 tons under, but hopefully this won't be too bad. Let's do it. You can use them as payments too. Yep, that's why I do like getting the salvaged mechs to turn in for missions. Destroy enemy artillery, eliminate all enemy mechs. All right, let's definitely find that artillery. Otherwise, it's going to be falling on our heads all mission. All right, what are we dealing with here?
The Alpina Ghost
okay.
Riders are not backing down. They are moving to engage us in open combat, and the Canopian Fusiliers intend to stand and make an example of these raiders. Commander, you are to assist the Fusiliers in clearing the field.
Gladly.
This is a straight-up fight, so work
Fuck.
with the Fusiliers and
Son
make
of
sure
a-
no Ghost Rider escapes. Good luck.
That's a lot of mechs moving around. Let's try to deal with some of their fast runners first. Oh god, this is a lot of firepower. Good on you guys. Oh, get out of there. Fuck, more artillery. Get out of my way. Where is he? There he is. Shoot him. Freeman, what are you doing?
Destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Where's Freeman? Where the fuck is he? Freeman, what are you getting shot by? How? There we go. He's down. Air's down. All right, we're free. Let's keep moving. Freeman already lost an arm. What the hell was going on while I was trying to deal with those guys? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Okay, we have got to go deal with that artillery. Holy shit. Keep moving. We have got to deal with that artillery. That is too much firepower coming down on our heads. Fuck. This needs to get dealt with.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They're trying to... That was a drop ship. Fuck it. Let's get in amongst their artillery. I don't want this shit firing at me anymore. Keep me covered, guys. Just keep me covered. Multiple mechs closing in. We just need to finish off these artilleries.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Okay. Let's focus on the mechs. Get behind him.
Incoming missile.
Down he goes.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What's that? Why is there another one? There he is. Ow! Fuck! Multiple cicadas and locusts and jenners. Get fucked.
Critical.
Heat critical. Shit.
Target destroyed. Target
What is that?
acquired.
Vindicator? Let our heat dissipate a little bit. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Enemy battle mech eliminated.
Got him.
Target
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander. Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Whew, okay, this is like a proper war zone. Thankfully, the Canopans actually followed through on their support. Where are they? They'd have to be dropping in, right? I don't see any drop ships. Freeman took direct artillery fire? Ah, probably. Now that you say that, that was probably what happened. Because they were dropping a lot of artillery on our heads. That's why we had to come back here. I could not imagine trying to do this mission without dealing with the artillery. Does the AI know something I don't? Because they're all running off in that direction. I think they know something we don't. I'm missing something. I don't see any enemies. Okay, still got 34 rounds for the AC-5. What is he going? The fuck? I mean, I know his mech is damaged, so I don't expect him to just run right into the middle, but they're not shooting at anything. What is going on? Is there an enemy mech just stuck somewhere? Because I don't see jack shit. There we go.
New target.
Contact. Hostile battle mech on the field. Closing on enemy position.
Back.
Hostile mech.
Got him. Now for their medium.
Target acquired.
I see you. Oh, that's an entire... That is an entire lance. That is more than an entire lance.
Locust.
That's a commando. Ow. Need to deal with these missile launchers. There's something behind me with machine guns. Gotta turn around. I'm gonna die. Shut up. There we go. Wait, how is he? I can't see jack shit.
Target acquired.
Where? Where? There's supposed to be one right in front of me. Where is he? There we go. AC-5's almost out of ammo. God damn, how many of them are there? Glad we brought an energy-heavy loadout for this fight, because holy shit, we did not have the ammo for it. Get him in the leg. I know my ammo's low. Get away from my units.
Nick has been dispatched.
You know, for the Locust supposedly having, like, no armor, I keep hitting him in the back and he's not dying. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're reading no more contacts
We get it?
within the vicinity. Thanks for
Okay.
the assist, Commander. Diffuser layers are moving to capture any surviving forces and prep them for interrogation. With luck, we can bring this conflict to a close soon.
Oh, is it going to be another mission, or was that the end of it? Because if that's the end of it, we did great. If there's another mission, oh boy, we're going to have problems. All right, game. There we go. Still, I like the map, though. It was a big battle with a lot of mechs blowing up. Would have appreciated if the Canopans had sent maybe a medium or two more instead of one, I think 1 medium and 3 lights is what they sent. But hey, I'll take it. Ooh. I do like the missions that make you feel like you're actually in a larger battle. Like, I don't think my pocketbook or my mechanic like it, but I do. Oh my god, look how many of those fucking things there were. There was a Cicada 3M, a Vindicator 1AA, Spider 5V, Vindicator 1X, Commando 1D, Panther 9R, Commando A, Commando 1D, 1D, Locust. Good lord. Alright, grab me that LRM-10. Don't own any of those, apparently. And what's the next one we can grab? A jump jet class 3 or a good medium laser? Let's grab the good medium laser. Did this one. There's a third person camera you can swap to. I know, but I don't like being in the third person. I don't like it. I much rather prefer fighting in the cockpit. Yeah, his dervish probably got hit by the artillery. Most likely what happened. Okay, no, there is another part. Okay, give me a second, guys. We're gonna need to repair first, please. Okay, did anything get blown up on mine? Because I know the leg took some damage. No, the single heat sinks are fine. Everything else is good. Okay, So let's just get that repaired. It's gonna take 16 days. That's fine. Shadowhawk, 16 days. Dervish. We need to replace the LRM-5s and the medium lasers. Understandable. That left arm just keeps dying. I have seen that left arm get blown up over and over again. Alright, LRM-5s. And then medium laser. That should be everything. Alright, repair all, start work. 19 days. Unfortunate. Repair all, 6 days. Again, I don't think there's any time limit right now, so we can afford to wait. Get everything refitted. There we go. View transmissions, part 3. The Ghost Riders are almost broken. It's up to you to finish them off. Our remaining forces are dispersing to resecure citizens and infrastructure, so we're tasking you with hunting down the last of the Ghost Riders' leadership. A decisive blow should be enough to send whatever remains of these outlaws back to the stars. Good. What is the weight limit on this one? It's even higher. Are you shitting me? Could you just give me the Warhammer, please? Just give me the Warhammer and I'll do this, okay? Flush out and eliminate the remaining leaders of the El Giza Ghost Riders. Eliminating the target should be enough to finally shatter the remaining members of the group. Well, at least this is getting us a lot of negotiation points with these guys. We're gonna get a mech out of this. So again, let's go with the damage coverage and just boost C-bills to the maximum. Get us as much payment as possible. I'm the opposite and basically only use third person. I mean, I get it. I know that it is better, especially at a PvE perspective, to do things like that. But I just can't bring myself to do it. I like the feel of being in the cockpit. I like that. Dervish is 55, 55, 6. This is literally the heaviest my lance can be. This is literally as heavy as my lance can be. We're still 20 tons underweight. Please give me that Warhammer.
Intel from our captive raiders have narrowed the possible hideouts of the remaining Ghost Rider leadership to the following positions. The Canopian Fusiliers are already moving to secure Magistracy interests in the system, so this task will fall to your unit alone, Commander. Cut off the heads of the Ghost Rider leadership, and it should send the remaining raiders running back to Alphard. So see that this gets done.
Hold on. I need to change something. I'm going to put the AC5... Let's see, I've got melee on 4. Put the AC5 on 5, because that's still easily enough to reach it. Because I think I'm wasting shots with the AC5 when I'm trying to use it with medium lasers. Who cares as long as the C-bills keep coming?
Targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target acquired.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
See that.
Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out
I
the
mean,
other locations.
is there ever a mission where these guys aren't just all bunched up in one location? Where's the mech? Let's say, is there a reason I'm not shooting? Ow.
Target acquired.
There we go. All right, cut down to the southern location.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here.
Yeah, see, every time, it's always like, go check these targets. They're never there. And then you go to the last one, it's like, oh, all of our targets are here.
One of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That.
Target acquired. Target
Damn, there's a lot of turrets. There we go.
Target destroyed.
God damn.
Target destroyed.
Okay, this is just...
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I feel like it's the, I'm trying to figure out the words for it. Where it's like, most missions, the enemy is so spread out that you almost never encounter anything. And then there's missions like this, where everything comes at you all at once. Target him, target him, target him. Why am I stuck? What the fuck am I stuck on? There's nothing here. Getting pelted by an AC-10 burst fire because... Why are you moving closer in the dervish? Stop it. Move. There we go. One down. Who's that?
Target acquired.
Get rid of him.
Target
Where's the rest of them? They're behind us. All right. Let's clear this ridge and see what's on the other side. Where is it? Where is he? Nice! Perfect shot right to the torso.
acquired.
All right. Press the ridge. That is a laserback, isn't it? Yup. With LRMs. Turn. Oh my god, I should not be losing a punching match to a medium mech. There we go.
Kills confirmed. Your mission is complete, Commander. Return to your dropship and rendezvous on the Canopian Fusilier's position.
Well, I'd love to, but they're literally dropping dudes on top of our heads. So, you're gonna have to give me a moment.
Before their friends arrive. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Enemy eliminated.
Turn. Okay, apparently he turns faster than I do. Oh, God! Okay, no, back it up. Shoot him. There we go. All right, let's get moving.
Acquired.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
You know, I can shoot you back, right?
I know that. Well, then deal with the enemy in front of us. Also, apparently we left some salvage over there. I guess we could hit that on the way back. Whew. Punchies love punchies. I mean, yes, I get that.
Target acquired.
Oh, God. Jesus. Let's grab that salvage before we bust out of here, shall we? Come on.
Close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Grab it. There we go.
My kill.
Always good to restock on ammo.
What did we even get from that? Anybody know? It's not telling me. Any more? Whew. Okay, so aside from getting into a fist fight with a hunchback, loaded down with medium lasers, we did fine. And yeah, doing that with the AC-5 saved on a lot of ammo while actually just targeting properly. Whew. Please give me the Warhammer mech now, thank you. To be fair, part of me thought that they were going to give me the Warhammer and that was what the enemy was going to be piloting and I would get it as part of the salvage or something. I honestly thought that was what they were going to pull. It's like, oh, in order to get your Warhammer, you must defeat the Warhammer. There we go. Obviously, you don't need that. AC-10 burst fire, it is worth 400,000, but... okay, plenty of LRMs. Got plenty of medium lasers. Yeah, just go ahead and grab it then. Grab that and grab us one of the... oh, wait, what? Oh, that does take 3. There we go. 200,000 damages, and we'll pay for that. Oh, yeah, Rice did great in the rifleman. Thank God. There we go. We've confirmed that the leadership is dead. Any remaining mercenaries have been disbanded. It seems that since they failed to provide sufficient tribute to the Marian Hegemony Imperator, their offer for refuge has been formally withdrawn. The surviving Ghost Riders will likely be hunted by whatever they were running from. Nevertheless, not our concern. There we go. We also killed 6 Jaeger units. That's another 2 million C-bills we get our hands on. Thank you very much. Responsive movement. Increasing acceleration and deceleration. I could really use the heat containment, though. The heat containment and the accuracy, the energy range and velocity would be really nice. Okay, so we got that mission done at least. Thank Christ. The only problem is that the nearest industrial zone is like a fucking mile away from here. It's gonna cost us 500,000 C-bills just to get there. But we did get our hands on a Warhammer. Look at this. Look at this. I believe this is Tex's favorite. No, his is the awesome, not the Warhammer. He does like the Warhammer, but his is an awesome, not a Warhammer. So what have we got loaded up on here? We have a 70-ton mech loaded with 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers, 2 machine guns, and an SRM. This is a right proper shooty mech. Let me see here. The machine gun is very much meant just for like dealing with like tanks and stuff. Oh, 2 machine guns. Sorry, I didn't even realize it has 2. It can also be a bit of a Franken-mech because while I wouldn't want to lose the PPCs, if you do lose the arms, this thing can still fire 4 energy slots, a missile slot, and 2 machine guns in the torso. That is honestly pretty solid. How do we want to build this thing is the question. First of all, go ahead and remaneuver that there. And I want you to put that here and put that in the torso. So if you have a CQC battle, you're cooked. Yeah. I'm probably going to swap those with the... We'll swap the PPCs for large lasers. That'll save us a couple of tons while maintaining most of our damage. At which point, I think we slot in like 2 more heat sinks. There we go. Get us up to an even 2 cooling. That leaves us 2 tons to play around with. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tempted to drop the medium lasers for small lasers. Keep these weapons all focused on like close range engagement. Machine guns have a range of 130. SRMs have a range of 270. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. If you can overheat your targets, it would be amazing. I mean, that's why I was playing around with the fire starter a while back. The fire starter is great for that. Machine guns and flamers just... Pfft. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Where's my small lasers? I know we have some. Especially for salvage. Yeah. Swap out the medium lasers for small lasers. We'll go with the good small lasers. In fact, I have enough of these. Hold up. There we go. That'll take the heat down nicely while improving our cooling. That also saves us an additional ton. 2 machine guns only need one thing of ammo for that. Do I have a better SRM-6? I do have a better SRM-6. I have a really good SRM-6, actually. So we take that. We keep the machine guns. Keep that. That leaves us 3 tons. Let's go ahead and max out the armor on the arms. Take up the armor on the legs just a tad. Let's really reinforce that center torso and really reinforce... No, that leaves us 1.75 tons to work with. Give me another heatsink. There we go. That leaves us 3/4 of a ton. Let's max out you. You're maxed. We get all the way? We can. Oh, very nice. Then... Perfect. We were able to upgrade the armor a little bit. We took our firepower down a smidge, but now, whether I'm piloting this or someone else is piloting it, we have all of our close-range weapons all linked together in one, with a similar range bracket, and all of our long-range weapons linked together in a similar range bracket. Go ahead and get started on that. It's going to take us 54 days to repair... Oh, wait, hold on. Well, no, yeah, start on that. Queue it up. And then also... upgrades. Main thing I'm going to be wanting is... Again, I don't have anything that really helps with... Ooh, there we go. Acceleration and deacceleration and turn speed. Let's go with that. And fortified internal structure, obviously. Start work. There's a way to make your heat management really efficient. I'm sure there is, but right now we don't have access to double heat sinks really easily, and we don't have the upgrades that improve heat efficiency. We could do... Well, no, all of those missions are against the Canopans, unfortunately. Against the Canopans. We just got good relations with the Canopans, and all the missions around here want us to go against them. Ugh. And we need to... I would like to get back to a industrial hub before we do our major repairs. Yeah. Anything in the cantina? 10 tier 0 machine guns, kill 6 fire starters, kill 3 chargers. We haven't seen any chargers yet. Ooh, that's a double heat sink. But we haven't seen any fire starters in a while. I guess. Maybe we'll find them. Your overheat never exceeds 50%. I mean, yeah. If you can keep your ship that well docked, then yeah, or your mech well capable like that, that's fine. All right, it's gonna cost us $500,000 to get over here. We are okay. Yeah, we might need to move some mechs into cold storage. Let me see here. Can I sort them by tonnage? I'm thinking we might strip the double heat sinks out of the Panther and put that in storage. I'm not the biggest fan of the Panther. We should keep preferably, what we kind of want to work towards is we want to have 1 lance of lights, 1 lance of mediums, 1 lance of heavies, and 1 lance of assaults. We already have mediums and lights. We've got 3/4 of a lance of heavies, and we don't have any assaults yet. And right now, the Vulcan is in storage. We stripped all of its parts off. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and throw the Panther into cold storage. Which should also mean... If I go to your loadout... We do have some double heat sinks. I could shove those in here. I just need to be really careful with it then. Yeah, pull those out. You won't really want to keep a bunch of lights if you're doing missions with the 200. I know, but every now and then you get those wonky amounts where it's like you have just enough to take like 3 heavies and then you only have like 30 tons left. It's like, I want to have at least something in the roster to use when we need to. Okay, let's go with, yeah, let's go ahead and throw the double heat sink in. I'm gonna pull you out. Move you up here. Double heatsink. Should I just use all of them? That seems dangerous. That's... No, put it in there because it's less likely to get hit. Pull out another one of these. Put another double heatsink in here. We'll work on that. That improves the cooling. That should allow the large lasers to chain fire one after the other without building up heat nearly as much. There we go. Get working on that. And then... I can't put in the double heat sinks in here just yet. I might turn the Warhammer into my mech. I love the Marauder, just from a design perspective. Personally, I would... I believe there's a Marauder that has an energy slot in the shoulder, which might do better for a pure energy build. Or does the shoulder mount always have a ballistic? I don't actually know. Regardless, we'll keep the Commando. We'll keep the Commando and the Locust as lights. Maybe the Firestarter too. Let's go ahead and cold storage the Jenner. Cold storage the Javelin. Yeah, look at that. That's taking down our fucking amount that we have to pay. So we still have a Blackjack for 45 ton, Firestarter for 35, Locust for 20, Assassin for 40, Spider for 30, Commando for 25. Yeah, this is looking better, and that cuts our upkeep by like half. But an entire lance is just costing you upkeep. I know. We'll just put those in cold storage for now. Yeah, let's get back over to an industrial hub and see if we can figure shit out from there. There we go. They have, ooh, that is a rank 4 PPC, but it costs 1.5 million just for the PPC. Fuck. An ER large laser, though, that's not bad. That's only 1 million. Anything on the mech market? Dervish, quick draw. Ooh, that is a proper laser boat. Hold up. Hold up. How much does that cost? 5.8? It's gonna cost us 6 million C-bills to buy it. It's gonna cost us another $500,000 to put the damn thing back together. But that is a nice build. We could just shove a bunch of medium lasers on there, pull out those jump jets. Because again, I just don't trust the AI with jump jets. Slap the biggest SRM we can in there and turn that thing into a premier brawler. I do wonder if the time has come for us to turn the Dervish into an SRM boat rather than an LRM boat. A couple of variants of the Marauder that swap the AC for a PPC or large laser. Yeah. Because right now we're just doing a lot of work with laser weaponry, I guess. Is just like lasers are just really efficient. I'm not surprised that the Inner Sphere became more and more dependent on lasers as their succession wars went on, because the lasers just work. They just work. All right, repair all. 19 days, no problem. Now let's take a look at what we've got here. We could do the second half of this mission. I'm not against that. And then maybe get started on the bow and arrow mission. We'll accept that. Let's get if you can manage the heat, your DPS can be very high. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd love to get my hands on some of the, once the clans invade, I can't wait to get my hands on some of their mechs, because they don't build them as laser boats, but if you build them properly with clan double heat sinks, you can get away with some right bullshit with clan mechs. Looking at you, Nova. Looking at you, light laser, or small laser piranha. Yeah, that's getting worked on. How's our work orders? Yeah, 19 days for everything. So, no contract. Well, I guess, wow, tonnage limit of 100. So it must be like a one-on-one kind of thing. Interesting. Anything in the news? It's been a while. Ooh, hello, hello. Mysterious bird-like battle mech sightings near the Liao-Davian border. As of late, there's been increasing reports of a small unknown battle mech being spotted on the Davian-Liao border. Surveillance dispatches from groups along the border claim that this strange new bird-like mech is seen on several systems near St. Ives. The most baffling thing about this mystery mech is that it's almost impossible to document. Eyewitness reports claim the mech is extremely elusive as it's surrounded by a sort of distortion field. A small mercenary group in the area claimed to have spotted the battle mech on a patrol. When attempting to take contact, all computing and targeting systems became scrambled, and once systems were restored, the mystery mech had vanished. So far, the AFFS has discredited the rumors of a fleeting mech, stating that mystery appearances are most like a combination of faulty equipment and patchwork Franken mechs that are cobbled together by Liao forces, as all accounts of the mystery mech have thus far not come from reputable sources. Pretty sure that's Davian scouting out the Liao border in preparation for the 4th Succession War. Later on, you'll want things that allow you to headshot the assaults. Gauss rifles are great for that. Must be the Raven, I think. It's Liao stealth mech. Could be. Last year's introduction of the Hatchetman came as a shock to many. Even more shocking was the warm reception that the mech garnered by those lucky enough to be given the opportunity to pilot it, instantly turning one of Defiance Industries' craziest ideas into a flagship product. With the success comes competition. Imitators are looking to capitalize on the mech melee market craze. Over the past year, we've slowly seen a number of competing mech CQC weapons enter the market, targeted different mech designs, including various clubs and swords, designs around similar specifications to Defiance's line of hatchets. But these imitators are pulling a fraction of the market that Defiance's line of hatchet products has cornered. This has not stopped Defiance from sending out numerous cease and desist notices to each competing product, with Defiance claiming that the alternatives are nothing more than cosmetic knockoffs of their trademark product. More seriously, they claim that the patented Myomer enhancements and neuro-interface firmware updates required to properly work the hand-to-hand weapons were shamelessly ripped off by the competing companies selling their alternating products with zero regard to Defiance's patents. Welcome to the Inner Sphere. Nobody gives a shit. Sorry, Defiance Industries, no one else is gonna care. They're just gonna keep making. Whoa, which one's that? Football. Warzone Convo. That's the one he wants me to do, right? Yeah, Pavel Shenzheng. God, the repair times in those areas are bad. It's fine. All right, let's travel there. Let's see if we can get another one in. I've only got about 20 minutes left in the stream today. But we've made good progress. We actually finished out some missions. We're getting more reputation. We're actually got a Lance of Heavies now, basically. You'll be dealt with later. That is a 3-mission operation. Holy shit. No pilot left behind. Difficulty 60. Tonnage limit 270. Okay, hold on. Right, because he's still trying to find his son. Pirates' first base was a ruse. I want you to act as a diversionary force to draw the pirates away from their base, hold them as long as you're able, and give my infiltration team enough time to extract the prisoners and get clear. Okay. As per usual, give me some damage coverage, and then just load me up on Seabills. All right, let's drop the Shadowhawk. I want to give the Warhammer a shot. I'll give you the Marauder. Yeah. That only puts us 10 tons down. Do I have a heavier? No, the Dervish is the heaviest medium I have. So we just need to get our hands on like one more heavy mech, and we'll have a proper heavy lance. Yeah, Freeman, for right now, just keep at it with the missiles. And, oh, the only thing I need to do, where is the Warhammer? Weapon groups. Okay, so hold on, we need to refigure this. Hold up. So let me see here. First up, heavy ER short burst lasers. Those are all going on 1. Machine guns and small lasers are all going on 2. SRM is going on 4. And the arms will go on 5. Here we go. Actually, try to see how my thumb is set up here. SRM's on 3, heavy arms on 4. There. Also, please apply my Taurian themed paint scheme. Thank you very much. And who else is coming? We're bringing the Dervish, who should have, yep, LRMs. Okay, hold on. Maybe is that what's throwing it off? Hold on. I want the LRM 5s, LRM 10s as primary weapons, and then focus on the medium lasers. There we go. Rifleman, you should still have chain fire and alpha strike. And then the only other one that's coming is my Marauder, which is already set up for proper weapon groups. Yes. There we go. We're 10 tons light, but we should be fine. Again, it's annoying that if you go over tonnage, you take massive penalties, but if you go under tonnage, they don't give you anything. All right, ready up. I think this might be the last mission. If it's anything like the last ones, we're going to be it's going to run a little longer than normal. Try to help your allies under siege. Clear off existing enemy forces. Okay.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Nice. All right.
Right. We believe we've got the actual location of Shenzheng's son. They're at a heavily guarded prison complex, but fortunately for us, pirates are rather single-minded. If we stage a diversion, we should be able to draw away enough troops for our support teams to extract the prisoners.
Destroy.
I saw another target over there. Where are you at? Where are you at? Also, we are on an asteroid. I forget just how many, like, the inner sphere is so dense in some of its population. Like, there are outposts on, like, every single floating rock in the inner sphere, either extracting resources or doing something. I saw you up there. Hello. Find him. Down. Nice. There we go. All right, the enemy's lead force has been disabled. That frees up our allies to begin moving around. Maybe I should redo the SR. I should put the SRM on too. It's meant to be an alpha strike, basically. Where's my weapon groups? There we go. All right, let's rendezvous with the allies and move in. What are they sending us? Looks like a locust and some kind of medium. What are we dealing with here? The locust is already out and about. Let's see what that guy's in there doing. Right, ER large laser, ER large laser short burst, 708 optimal range. Can you activate the mission? Please activate the mission. We are literally nearby it. Please activate the mission rather than me having to walk all the way inside there. Please, please, aim, aim. This is one of, there we go. And turn around, because they're not going to come from inside the base. Now, okay, destroy target number of enemy forces, 17 this time. That works for me. What have we got? What have we got?
New target, Commander. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye. Ooh, my heat is built fast.
Show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Wait for it. Turn around. Yeah, I see that. Being careful. Ooh, yeah, my heat builds up fast. Nice. Okay. Target light tank. Let's let our heat dissipate. We're not too bad on heat. I just need to be careful when I'm shooting. Where is he? I saw him. I saw him. There he is. Down he goes.
Destroyed. New target, Hunchback.
Ooh, Hunchback. We're gonna want to shoot him from a long ways away.
Target acquired.
That's a charger. That's a charger. Hello, sir. He is a charge. Oh, it's a default charger. Oh, this poor bastard. Hit him with everything we've got until he dies. Nobody get close to him. Nobody get close to him. Oh, you poor bastard. What did you do to get stuck in a charger in a mission like this? Oh, man.
Target acquired.
He's only got an AC 10. If we hold out at this range, it's not going to have much of an issue. Hit him. There we go. Third of the way there. Does the color of the lasers matter, or is it just stylistic? The color of the lasers is just to tell you what type of laser it is. Yeah, blue is large, green is medium, red is small. Always.
On your position. Get ready for some company.
Where they at? Where they at? I like it when they all come from the same direction on these missions. It makes things a lot easier. But since our allies... Oh, no, he's turning around. Are they going to come from that direction?
Take that tank apart.
Oh, they're on the... Okay, they dropped literally behind us. I mean, that would matter if we were actually trying to defend this place, but we just need to kill them. Hello, Wolverine, AC-5, SRM-6. Don't want to get too close to that, then. Come around the side, come around the side. Where's he at? There we go, slow it down. Let's see, is that 2 Wolverines? Just keep focus firing on that body. There we go, turn. Good. Turn. Get in behind him. There we go. For it. Wait for it. Close in on him. Ow. His fucking mech just bounced.
Acquired.
Blow off that arm. There we go. He's legged. Ooh, okay, that burned a lot of heat. That burned a lot of heat. Ow. Fuck you. All right, 9 of 17. 9 of 17. We can finish this up. We can definitely get this done before the... So if it's anything like the last time, the next wave is going to come from that direction. Nope, never mind. They're coming from 2 directions at once. I can work with that. Flipped him. Kill the infidels? Okay. Didn't realize we were dealing with frickin' crazy, fanatical pirates. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, hi. Get fucked. Shoot him. Shoot him, please. Get fucked. Oh, why am I... Okay. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. Well, that's a legged light. There we go. Who's behind us? Another commando? Multiple. Oh, okay, we got a whole lance of lights coming in behind us. Get fucked. Thank you, Freeman. Let's focus fire. That Phoenix Hawk is doing a little bit of damage.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Turn. Nope. Let him. Let him. There we go. There we go. There we go. And perfect. Right to the torso.
Target neck down.
All right, who's left? Ow!
I got it.
Okay, thank you. Good lord, okay. They're actually sending in airships that actually deal damage. That dual AC-10s is no joke on a gunship. We only need to kill 2 more, so it's probably going to be 2 more mechs. Then I'll probably call it because... Oh! Stalker! Oh, that's not good. That is a laser boat of laser boats. We are going to have a problem. We need to engage from long range. Engage from long range and just deal as much damage as possible. I want you to put missiles on him until there's nothing left. There we go. All right, spread out and engage the stalker. That is an assault mech. Good lord. And it's not a shit assault mech like the Charger. All right, let me get in behind him. Let me get in behind him. Luckily, the stalker is not good on its own. There we go. There we go. It also has no defense against melee. There we go. Perfect. How long we got? We could kill like 1 or 2 more waves if we really wanted to. We'll see. We'll see if anybody gets in our way on our way back to the evac site. I don't know the lore about colors. It's just, again, I'm pretty sure in lore it's the same as in the game. The game, it just helps differentiate so you know exactly what's shooting at you. Admittedly, if you see a laser hitting you from really far away, you know it's a large laser. It doesn't matter what color it is. You'll know it's a large laser when it burns off half a ton of armor all on its own. Do we want to kill these? I want to kill these. We got just enough time that I think we can. That is a hunchback with an AC-20. Now I definitely want to kill him. Hold up. Hold up. Damn, where did that hunchback go? I don't want him sneaking up on us. There he is. Right in the torso. Let's take damage there. I do not want to get hit dead on by that AC-20. Got it. Blew off his hunch. Get fucked. You're not gonna have much left, my boy. Where are you? Our ally's still alive in that blackjack. He's doing a good job, honestly. Pretty sure there was one more, but I'm not seeing him anywhere. You know what? That's an extra 100,000. I'd say that's a great place to leave it. Let's get the hell out of here. That went really well. I like the Warhammer. I like it. Yeah, it's just, I'm not accurate enough to make the best use of PPCs, unfortunately. Is that an assault? No, it's a panther. And he's stuck behind a rock. I'm not wasting time going all the way over there and getting him. But, I'm not accurate enough for the PPCs to make to take full use of their abilities, so I'm much more comfortable using the large lasers, even though the PPC is, in my opinion, one of the most satisfying weapons to shoot in this game. There we go. I'm assuming a lot of these little mission structures are all three-parters, because the one for Canopus was as well. Yeah, I guess the only thing I wish I could do is if I could pull out that SRM and slot in another small laser, I would rather do that. Same thing with honestly, with the machine guns. Having just more small lasers in the torso would do me better. I don't know. That's just me. All right, yeah, no salvage. They would be willing to give me a charger if I had enough salvage, though. Part of me wants to. Funny, fucking funny as hell. No, we don't have a salvage for any of this. Thunderbolt, which is basically just a lighter version of the Warhammer. Oh, the Stalker, 85 tons with 6 lasers and 4 missiles. You put medium lasers and SRMs on that, and anything smaller than anything that's a heavy or smaller just dies. The poor Marauder. Once the Apple Savazai just sidelined with the Warhammer. I like the Marauder as well. I guess the main thing is that the Marauder is much more of an alpha strike platform, whereas the Warhammer is more engage the enemy at long range and then switch to close range. Sure. You know what? Grab me. Ooh, that's actually a short burst medium laser. I'll take that and the AC-5 burst fire. Thank you. Oh, Captain Shen Zhang. Oh, so we get him as a pilot. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good. He can replace somebody. I know you simply accepted the contract, but I owe you the life debt of saving my son. In order to pay off his debt, he would like to humbly offer his services as a pilot. I'll take it. Sweet. He doesn't have any traits, but he's way better than our guys, including our backup pilot. He is going to start off a little bit weaker, but he can get 8s in everything. That's actually really nice. That's really nice. Oh, snooze that ad. We're almost done here. So yeah, I'm going to need to start taking him on some stuff. He also doesn't charge as much as anyone else. I guess we did save his life. So, I guess I only really need one backup pilot. So funnily enough, Gibbs, you're out. Sorry, man. I only really need one backup pilot right now. Now that's a great pilot to have. Yeah, he's solid. 42. He's got a max of 42. He starts with solid starts all around. His only real weakness is his evasion. Born on Randar in 2992, Dmitry Shen Zhang comes from a long line of mech warriors proudly serving the Confederation. His allegiances began to shift, however, when he was rescued by Captain Mason after he had been captured by a band of pirates. Dmitry's deep sense of honor compelled him to declare a life debt to Commander Mason, and he has served dutifully under Mason ever since. I mean, he's a Capellan, so we're going to need to make sure about that, but I'll take your word for it, game. But that's going to be it for us today. We actually made some nice progress here and got some nice mechs. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's find somebody to raid real fast, and I will call it a day. So yes, we are going to be doing Mech Warrior for the rest of the week, so expect Mech Warrior Wednesday and Friday. I haven't decided if we'll start the new Age of Wonders 4 campaign on Sunday, or if I'll give Mech Warrior one extra day on that, and then start Age of Wonders on Monday. We will see about that. It depends on how much fun I'm having. Let's see, who's on right now? Who's on right now? Who's on right now? Who's on right Oh, is this? Oh, is Lucy Pyre doing a collab with Kinky Mation? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna... Is she already on? Or, hold on. Or is that gonna be just on Kinky Mation's channel? I think that's gonna be just on Kinky Mation's channel. But still, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Kinky Mation, aka Lily Goth. She does a lot of Rule 34 art, but she also does art reviews and art commentary on her channel. She's been doing a lot of Warframe content recently and just absolutely gushing over it. So we're going to go ahead and raid into her. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for more Mech Warrior. Hot damn, we got 9 people raiding? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, you guys have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.